What up, world? Hello, everyone. We are back for some wonderful Tales of Andrea, where we do wonderful stuff. We've got a guest this week. Yay!
Yay!
Say
Hello.
hi.
Hello, my name is Andy. I'll be joining this group for a little bit.
It's going to be a hoot and a half. It's going to be a blast. Before we jump into the wonderful tales, we do have a couple. Ooh, don't listen to that, everyone. No one else heard that, but you all did. That awkward moment aside. This week, coming up, Tuesday, Von, what you doing?
I think it's more Everhood, just to see how things go. But I have a feeling I'm going to start switching between Everhood and Crypto the Necrodancer, simply because Everhood's very hard. But yeah, Everhood.
It looked difficult.
Or you could just get good.
I think that's what we were saying.
Get good, come on.
Just get good, Von. Get good, man.
I'm playing a kind of game that is not my skill set.
Perfectly fine. Wednesday, we are back into some Valheim with Playing with Mutts. Von and I are finally progressing through things. Yay.
Finally. We have a mead hall.
We do. We're brewing things. It's great. Thursday is Skeptical Raccoons. We're forgetting time frames for these. Into the Madness with Von. 1 o'clock. Playing with Mutts. That's at 5 MDT. And then Thursday at 4 MDT, Skepti and I are stepping back into the world of Keyforge and having a little fun there.
Yay!
Friday is the delightful second showing of Here Be Shenanigans. Going to continue going through some Tron 2.0. And I don't know about you all, but I had a hoot being in the background there, just watching that colossal failure. It was great.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get to the light speeders. I cannot wait, because it's going to be a disaster.
There's going to be so many crashes.
Such a disaster.
That wonderfully aside, I think we should hop into some D&D and get to the tale. So, we're going to roll that intro.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
You missed it. Everyone was patting their heads and rubbing their tummies. It was great. So, last time on the Wonderful Tales, we experienced some mixed results in the sense that Zorai didn't outright win the marksman competition. He got second place, where Fury outshot him. Yolandriel lost his one-on-one combat against a mysterious stranger. It's part of a group of 6. And Nubisai, who's playing the violin, won hers. She managed to, basically was showing off at the end of it. That's how well she did.
Challenge.
Yeah, it wasn't even a challenge.
Those stupid things.
Other than that,
I didn't even move.
minor little detail things happened there in between. Zara is missing somewhere. Yolandriel's on the way back to the inn after having visited Shli, who also got wrecked by one of the individuals, healing him up a little bit. And Paraspidus and Anubisai are waiting in the inn with Prologue at Carson's again. As the party does, they split. They go everywhere. Prologue, you are just practicing with Carson. It's standard, typical, same thing you had the other day. He sits there and coaches you on how to more accurately get the needle punctured through in an easy basis. He does give you the warning that you are practicing on leather, which is tougher, so you're going to have to be careful when you go into the thinner-skinned individuals. But this is all part of his training for you.
Cool.
You can add 2 hours to your tattoo work before it gets late enough and to the point of you being tired to where you want to return and get them sleeps in.
Right.
But while that's happening, Yolandriel, your trip to the inn is full of people still on the streets doing their nightlife, the active things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just go to the inn. Find
Feedback
Percy.
from someone.
Ooh, I think it's... Who is it? Who are we getting feedback from?
I think that's actually Zelda Elf. Your thing's outlined green constantly there. Might have been something.
Might need to close the door.
Ah.
A moment.
Oh, there
Well,
it is.
There we go.
Anyway, I'm going to go
Minor
get Percy. That way we can go to this meeting.
Okay. You, easy enough. Percy, where are you in the inn? Percy and Anubis.
More than likely, I'm in the room doing what Percy do, looking
Reading
at
stuff.
that tome.
Yeah. Looking at the tome. Anubisai, what would you be up to?
Well, we were kind of at a confusion on whether or not anybody's in threat mode, so I will stay in the room with Percy.
Okay. So then, Yolandriel, you won't find them in the general area where the festivities and drinking is going on, the lobby type to speak, the bar area where the bar is. But you can find them in the room, easy enough.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a pint and then head upstairs and tell them the news. I'm gonna knock on the door first, though, before I go walking in. I'm gonna give it a couple knocks and then walk in.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Hey, Percy, we gotta go have a meeting.
Another one?
Yeah.
All right. Funk. All right. Throws my stuff back in my bag of holding and stand up. All right. Let's go. Where are we going this
Are
time?
you coming with?
Yes.
Okay, we gotta go talk to Emlar and a few other people. It's kind of important. It's about the fight earlier.
Oh, I'll actually get to meet Emlar.
Anyway, where was it? It was like the keep we were gonna meet them in, right?
It's the embassy. He said, come by the embassy.
Okay. I expressed that, and then we head in the direction of the embassy. I don't know where that is. We'll find our way.
No idea where that is.
Okay, I'm definitely asking a guard along the way.
Okay. There's plenty enough of them. They do point you in the direction of the embassy, asking what your business there is, but then quickly realizing, oh right, foreigners would have their business. So you do get directed that direction. When you get there, it's not necessarily a standout type of building. It kind of fits the rest of the architecture in the surrounding areas, almost as if it was chosen to represent the embassy during the time of the festivals. It is heavily guarded. There are gates in the front, guards with it barred currently. What do you all do?
I'm following Jovial at the moment.
Yeah, I step forward to one of the guards, and I say, "Could you go find Emlar? I'm supposed to meet him here. Not really sure what the social dynamic is here, so I don't know how to proceed."
The guard you address kind of gives you a couple of looks. Who's addressing for him?
Say that again. I did not hear what you just said.
He takes a look at you and he says, "Who's addressing for him?"
In character, it takes me a second to understand his accent, and because he mumbled, and I'm gonna say, "Oh yeah, your Landriel."
Looks back, shouts something in a different language through the gates. Someone goes running off.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably waiting about 10 or so minutes to see the...
What language?
It would be Andrean. You would understand a little of it. Some of it primarily being a command and a request for something. But after 10 or so minutes, they come back with for you, Yolandriel, and, well, you and Ubasai, as you've seen him before now, the familiar shape of the armored individual of Emlar as he comes walking towards the gates. They open it up. He walks through, looks at you, Yolandriel, and says, didn't know when you were going to come by, but here you are now. They
had to go help somebody out down at the arena, being a cleric and all.
Yeah. Well, good for you. They can't meet today.
I thought you said
today
was a good day.
That's what I thought. But apparently shit changes for everyone. We got some kind of meeting going on. I can't do anything about it.
Not your fault. Just let me know. We've got quick DM question. The next fight is tomorrow, right? For the team?
Next team fight's tomorrow.
I'm gonna say, just let me know. I'll be at we'll all be at the arena tomorrow. So you'll know how to find us.
This rest of everyone else?
No. We've got a couple people missing, but one of them's usually missing. The other one's probably doing something about tattoos, I say as I look at Percy for confirmation.
I think Brolog is currently with.
Emlar comes up to you, Paraspidus, offers out a hand and says, Emlar Jackson. So.
Percy takes the hand and shakes it strongly and says, Persepolis, you can call me Paraspidus, sorry. You can call me Paraspidus.
Or Yolandriel, or no.
Oh. Different names, alright. Paraspidus. I'll go with that.
Yes. Good to finally meet you.
Well, I'd say the same as well, but your troop kind of has a bit of a reputation. Hope it's wrong.
Praspidus will kind of just do that whole, the not actually face palm, but the typical, yeah, of course.
He goes over
That's
to.
not totally untrue. Let's just say that.
He walks over to Anubisai next. Says, Emlar. As he offers out his hand to shake.
I don't shake. I say the living call me Anubisai, the rest call me Death.
She's our clencher when it comes to fights, if you can tell. I say like leaning forward in the line.
Few words, strong in battle. Good to know. Right. Well, tonight can't just be an absolute waste. You made it all the way over here. You said you're heading north, right?
Yeah. As soon as the festivals are done. Hopefully.
Great. I think I got just the ship for you. He starts to walk off and then stops after a moment. And says, well, come on. I'll introduce you to the captain.
Praspidus definitely
follow.
follows.
Mm-hmm.
We need a ship.
While you're walking through the streets, he kind of explains, like, I haven't perhaps met the captain myself, but the crew speaks, or my team speaks highly of her. Used her several times, gone through waters that no one else wants to go through. Seems like just the captain you're going to need. Although, she might not be entirely the cheapest for seafaring. Kind of gained a bit of a reputation. Well-known
Luckily, this
captains.
party has an endless supply of gold.
Not endless.
Really?
Be jealous if it was endless. I could use an endless supply of gold. Constant upgrades I need to do.
Well, where we're going, we're going to need someone experienced. Because who the hell knows what we're going to get into. I don't think the cost is going to matter too much.
At this point, you've gotten up to... You can smell salt. The sea air inside your nostrils. That nice salty scent. You can also tell that you're getting a little closer to the port side of the city. As some seagulls are flying around making their wonderful noises. Even at night here.
Mine.
You get to a bar that is very rowdy. There's a lot of cheerful, happy music being sung on the inside of it. Hoops and hollers of individuals. Emlar opens the door, the noise only gets louder. And I'm pretty sure she's in here. Her crew's been passing in this area recently.
Okay. We continue to follow.
He's not entering. He's just opened the door for you to go in.
All right, I go in.
Oh, yeah.
Screw it. Yep, we walk in.
He, without shutting the door, pushes in for a moment, gets close, and kind of almost has to shout over all the singing and all the loud, jovial noises going on. I gotta go. You'll know her when you see her. Kind of hard to miss. I'll find you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Be safe, I say as I turn around and look at the room.
Where would
Sabre?
Sabre? Where would they be at this point?
At the table with the crew.
Okay. Well, you would notice a strange crew of individuals entering this bar area as they come in. One of them has facial tattoos of white going around his face. The other one is just stark white hair. And a heavy suit of armor clunking through the doorway.
I do not clunk.
I've seen your stealth
Uh-oh.
check.
It's very hard to miss. She'll just, like, nod over to them, whisper something, and, like, giggle.
Okay, I'm
Cool.
gonna look at Percy after rolling a 14 perception and say and relay the information to him. She shouldn't be hard to find. And then I'm gonna look around with that 14 perception.
Indeed, she is not hard to find. Would you like to, Sabre, would you like to describe what your character looks like?
Absolutely. She is dark gray, purple-skinned individual with long, similarly colored ears, black hat, and sunglasses on top like these, all draped in lightweight black material. Of like, what do you call it? Spyglass on her hip, long, striking white hair. Very obviously a drow, trying to fit in with just kind of a motley crew that she is relaxing with at the table, trying to enjoy a night with her comrades.
Okay, I'm gonna nudge Percy and like go like that and say over the crowd, I'll let you do the talking.
Yolandriel, I must admit, I was heavily distracted on my walk over here. I've forgotten why we are here. Oh, right, Captain, for going north. Right. All right, I will then look in the direction
Okay,
of which he nudged me to look.
Before he starts walking, I'm gonna roll an insight of 25
you
to
up
see
and
what
down.
is going on with Percy.
The player for Percy was distracted by something IRL.
Oh, okay.
And so I actually forgot what we were doing, and I'm just playing it out to be Percy. So Percy's been really focused on his tome lately, so that's the in-game reason. So Percy's going to approach the drow, knowing that drow are not native to this land, and having known of the only two drow he knows of being in this area. This is a new drow. This is the third one. So he's gonna approach them, and he's gonna wonder why there's another drow over here and how they became a captain so quickly. So he's very curious. And I come up to the table, and over the din I say, "Hello. We've been directed to come to the captain of a ship that goes north to the Isles by Emlar Jatson. Does anyone at this table captain a ship that knows Emlar Jatson?"
You
Do I know them?
You don't know Emlar, but you do know people he's worked with. Wyron and Constance.
Okay. Well, you've come to the right place. I have a ship, and I would be going north for the right amount of coin.
The question is, would you be going north after the festival?
That might be arranged.
And what would be, well, is there a private room we could talk in that doesn't have this loud amount of people talking?
Oh,
I'm looking for innkeeper, by the way.
I'm gonna lean over to Anubisai and say, I'm gonna go buy us some drinks. I'll be back.
All right, Praspidus, give me a perception check to see if you can find anyone in charge.
16.
looks like there's a few people who might be speaking over or giving some orders. One of them kind of sits at the bar area at the end of it, handing drinks, shouting orders to the other bartenders. Another one seems to be hurriedly rushing around tables, trying to gain orders, get drinks to people, organize the other individuals getting drinks. There's a couple.
I'm going to lean over to the drow and say, give me a moment. I'm going to go see if we can find ourselves a quiet corner or something to talk about coin. And then we could talk about how much you would like for ferrying a bunch of people over to the north, further north.
Well, good luck
Yeah,
with that in this room.
Quiet
Yeah.
the room.
What did the
What was
new
that?
say?
I said, I asked Paraspis, would he like me to quiet the room?
Oh no.
No. It's more I want a private place to talk about coin because I don't want to entice anyone to try and rob us later. I'd like to stop killing random people if that's possible.
Why? Yeah, like why?
I will then approach the man at the bar who seems to be giving orders.
You end up next to your laundriel as he is just finished slipping over 8 copper for some drinks and is now leaning against the bar, waiting.
Oh, hey, fancy seeing you here. Oh, wait, we came here together. Never mind. Excuse me, bartender.
Give me a performance check.
Performance. Solid 6.
No one hears you, really. I mean, you call out for a bartender, but no one can hear your voice going through. You're not getting any bartender's attention.
Am I still there long enough
You
to
are.
see this happen?
You are. The drinks
Hey,
have not
I'm gonna
arrived
be
just
like,
yet.
I don't think that's gonna work. And I, fisting 4 pints in each hand, I walk over the table with 8 beers.
I watch your Landro walk away, sigh tiredly, and then turn around. And I'm going to probably not have the mic up when I do this, but I am going to yell, bartender. Another performance check, would you like?
Yeah, another performance check.
I even closed my window so I didn't yell out the window. Solid 9.
Solid 9. It's almost as if trying to yell bartender is not going to get their attention.
All right, where is he? Is he not? He's not directly in front of me, obviously.
No. He's walking
No,
up
he's
and down
literally in front of you, looking you dead in the eyes, cleaning a glass.
cleaning a glass. No, he's walking back and forth, helping where needed in certain spots. It'll take a moment for you to get their attention, but you will eventually get their attention. It's just going to take a little longer to do so for you. In the meantime...
I'm looking directly at his skull the whole time, by the way.
Great.
Just burning holes into the side.
In the meantime, Sabre, Yolandrio comes walking up with drinks, enough for yourself and everyone else sitting at your table.
Oh. Well, that's a nice gesture. Thank you. I'm much more obliged to listen to your query.
That's why I did it. Anyway, as soon as
Worked.
he gets back, he'll talk to you about the conditions of the trip and what we need and how much you'll get paid. I'm not that kind of guy. But listen, Emlar vouched for you, so for now, I trust you.
Good man. We'll see what comes of it. Everybody has their strengths.
Yep. I say as I sit down and I push a drink over to Anubisai, and I, even though I know she's probably not going to drink it, I just push it over anyway.
You've known me too long. I can't drink.
It kind of just sits
Maybe
there.
I just like being a stinker, you know?
Well,
I pick up the drink and throw it at the baddest guy I can see. No.
well, I mean, you know,
Oh,
that's
my bro.
Start a brawl.
ball
Not
and
not
blitzen.
without Brolog here.
Oh,
Yeah,
he'd be so
poor
upset.
bro.
Much
He'd be so
displeased.
upset.
Rolo would be very sad about missing that.
Eventually, Praspidus, you do get their attention, and they lean in and go, "What?"
Yes, I was wondering. You probably don't with how busy you are, and I do apologize for being the one to ask this, but do you have like a private room or somewhere I can have a quick chat with someone? It won't take long. They won't want it to take long. I don't want it to take long. We just need to talk
outside.
in a.
In quiet,
Do you,
there's. Well, I mean, there's. No, we don't have any private meeting rooms here. We're a bar. People come to drink. The office is pretty quiet, but that's my office.
never mind then. And then I'm just gonna turn around and walk away.
Okay, you head back to the table.
Yep. Is there a seat for me at the table?
Not
There can
anymore.
be.
Not
Right.
anymore.
Okay. So
Okay, I'm
Gray
gonna-
sees Paraspidus walking up, like, not quiet here enough to talk. Then, would you like a tour of the ship so that you can see what you're getting into? Maybe we could talk there.
You know, that's actually a brilliant idea. I don't know why I didn't just think about walking outside the bar in the first place. Would have saved me so
Let's
much
finish our
trouble.
drinks first, and then we can go talk. How about that?
Yeah, and then I'm going to pick up the drink that's in front of Anubisai, and I am going to down it.
Excuse me, sir. That was a lady's drink.
I'm gonna like
look
lean
at-
forward and be like, she doesn't eat or drink. I was just being an asshole.
Excuse me. What?
It's a long story. You
Wait a
should
minute.
just. It's,
You'll catch
It's
on.
one of those things. Yeah.
Do I recognize Anubisai at all from hearing about her or anything?
Give me an intelligence check.
I was wondering when that was going to come up.
Oh no.
I only spent 400 years
Ah.
with the drow. Come on.
Intel. Ooh, yay. Oh, gosh. 23.
You definitely do. The outline, the fine engravings on the armor, the raven skull on the helmet, it definitely clings bells, and that's Anubisai.
Anubisai, I think I know you, or at least I've heard of you. Didn't expect to see you in these parts?
In drow, I reply, I'm just searching for new grounds to kill people on.
I look at her and I say, wow, you're just a box of mystery, aren't you?
Seeing as the last drow we had, Praspidus is not surprised by this at all.
All right. We finish our ales. Then get out of here.
Before you all stand up to leave, Sabre, one of your crew members who, I don't know, did you give names to any of your crew members? The surviving ones from Koila? No? Okay. This one is a Loxodon.
Oh, poor bro.
I finally noticed
How
the
did we not notice?
Loxodon, and I'm like, oh, hey!
Oh, you're not Prologue.
It's another larger one, very, very scarred, lots of stuff done. As in, they look very well experienced, and they look much older. They kind of lean forward and is like, "Will you be needing any company?"
Be good to have somebody around at least.
He stands up, his hulking view. And now that he stands up, you can see he was sitting in a bit of a corner, kind of out of the way, out of the sight of everyone to a certain degree. And he's big. Possibly bigger
It
than
was.
possibly bigger than
It's that
Brolock.
meme. It's that meme of Shaq behind the tree, and you can like see his eyes, but then you see the full outline of his body because the tree's like this big.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. And he stands up and readies himself to go along with you.
Yeah, you're bigger than Brolog.
Excuse me, Brolog.
Oh, Brolog is one of the other members of our little misfit troop. He is, in fact, a Loxodon himself.
Maybe I'd remembered that. I've heard of you guys before, but can't quite remember who was all in your crew. But you have a reputation as well.
Yes, it's very difficult not to have heard of us, apparently. Anyway, your ship.
Yes, this way.
As we're
I'll
walking out and heading towards the ship, I'm going to step up alongside the drow and say, you wouldn't have heard of any other drow in the Northern Isles, would you?
In the Northern Isle? Like
Yeah.
farther north? Not particularly. I do know some around here, or at least recently.
Some or just one? Because I know of one around here. Just
one.
Recently. Yeah.
One.
I'm assuming it's the same one I know of.
Potentially.
Leaf.
Yes,
Daughter of the queen.
indeed.
It seems we know the same one.
Yes. She believes her brother is in the north. And so when I go north, well, when we go north, I will be keeping my eye out for him because I told her I would.
Ah. Well, that makes this more interesting then. Might be a little more willing to go up there myself then. As I would love to help out Leaf as much as I can. Because she is the reason I even got here. She encouraged me to leave my rock and come out from under it.
Something tells me she has that persuasive means with certain people.
That she does. I'm very fond of her. Anyway, this way to my ship. We'll find it, I'm assuming, rather simply, because we're near the docks, I'm guessing.
Very simply, you're near the docks. It doesn't take too long to get to where your ship is. And amongst all the ships, what you see, Sabre, this wouldn't be a familiar or a new sight to you as you docked in these ports. But to them, this is the first Le Bon port that they have seen. So the designs and the makes of these ships might be a little different. Some of them are a bit more clad in metal. They have these strange objects on them that are unfamiliar. They kind of look like the objects and the items that the individual Le Bon soldiers are carrying around, but they're bigger, and the hole in the tube is also bigger. There's a few of those wandering inside certain ports, and there's some larger man-of-war style ships that look very familiar and close to the design and makes of Reclorians. But amongst them all is one that you immediately recognize to be of the... I do believe I've forgotten what they're called. Hang on.
Hang
The
on.
Osirid, it's a...
Hang on.
It's a ship that is very clearly of make from the Osirid merchants. It's a bit more of one of those faster vessel ships.
Similar to the one we came over on.
Very similar to the one you came over on.
On that note, as we're walking by one of those big metal tubes with a hole in it, I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna look over at Anubisai. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Anubisai, you think you could carry one of those one day?"
Could do it now.
Well, I mean, not right now because we don't own that, and I don't want to steal it.
Can I? Sure. Would I? Eh. What do you need a cannon for?
What's a cannon?
Those big round metal tube things.
Oh, they actually have names. Okay. Judging from how things have been
they're
named,
big,
I
long
honestly-
metal tube things that emit lots of smoke, noise, and balls of metal. Name.
Yeah, that's what I thought the name was. To be honest, I was shortening it down to big metal tube things with a hole in it.
Yeah.
This fucking place. I say, and I'm just shaking my head.
Oh, hey, that's
In other places, they're called cannons.
I'd love to have one.
I can get it for you.
Not now, Anubisai.
Maybe another time then.
We're trying really hard not to kill random people or steal random stuff. Not that we had any trouble stealing random stuff in the past.
Well, how about if I just go up and give you a demonstration on how they work?
Can we get to the boat, you two? Can we just get to the boat?
Okay, fine. Let's go to the boat then.
Right. So we'll walk up, and I will motion to the name on the side of the ship, which is reading Deadly Nightlock. Sorry. And we'll walk up to the deck of the ship.
I will follow.
Same.
The
The board creaks under Anubisai's weight.
I look at the
Threatens to
plank.
bust.
Does it look like it will hold?
It
Is it
looks
a
like
cargo
it'll
Believe
hold
me,
you.
plank?
if it can hold Tantor over here, it can hold you.
Yeah, but both of you go one at a
Yeah.
time. How about that? I
I'm
say
pretty heavy.
as I get across.
Also,
am
judging from
positive.
size. Yeah, judging.
I weigh
judging
way
from,
more than he does.
Yeah, judging from the size and weight differences between Anubisai and Braylog, I would think that Anubisai may actually weigh more than your Loxodon friend.
It's a pretty sturdy gangway plank. They're made for lots of carrying of heavyweight things over across.
Yeah, it's a cargo plank then. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
It'll
fine.
easily hold
And I
you.
go skipping along across into the ship.
Jeez.
It starts to push the boat away from the dock.
Oh no!
A random gnome is watching. He goes, "I just invented the trampoline."
Well, right location.
No, Jumpy Circle
You-
of Springs would be the
you-
name. Sorry.
You
Yeah,
are
you're
on
right. Jumpy circle
this
is.
lovely, very well kept ship that is. It's clearly built for sailing long distances and going a bit faster than everything else. It'll be faster than warship, but it's not equipped necessarily for war. There's a couple of heavy-duty large ballistas attached in the front and in the back, and it is tri-mast. It's large enough to have that all going on. And built for slick speed, but it's very well kept. Lovely boat. Doesn't look old. It looks like it could serve the purpose.
Stepping up onto the boat, Praspidus seems to relax a little bit, being in amongst a little bit of home. Glorious.
Nice
Up to your
boat.
specifications, I assume?
Oh, immediately. I do believe the only thing this boat needs now is a long tube of banginess that shoots out large metal balls.
And smoke.
Well, if
And
you're
I-
willing to
I
provide,
face
then
palm.
I will
I
not
face
quibble.
palm.
No, this is quite a wonderful boat. It's Oh, now I've just forgotten the name of the group. The traders, the merchants. Or are
Osiris
they called
merchants.
again, DM?
Sorry,
Osiris.
yeah.
It's Osirid make, I take it.
Yes. I inherited the boat, actually.
Stole it.
Fantastic. They do make really, really fantastic boats.
Yes. She does well.
On that note, as you know, we need to go north. We are not going north for Leif per se. That is just a Leaf. Sorry, that is just a side thing that she asked me to keep an eye out for while we're over there.
Right.
We're actually going north, chasing a lead for your laundriel.
A big, long lizard, scaly thing that flies and breathes fire. We're gonna go kill it.
Yes,
For Brolog.
Brolog would like to fight the dragon. I know that for a fact.
I don't know if we're
Ah.
going to, but he seems very keen on it. So we'll keep up that illusion as long as possible. Let's just say
As long as possible. I'm gonna pull out the maps we have of both Andrea and the Northern Isles, and I'll find a nice flat surface to put them out on, so that we can look at them.
While he does that, when he kind of jokes about Brolog wanting to kill the dragon, which you know they call the large fire-breathing flying scaled one, for some reason. It's confusing to yourself too. You would also know that it does do raiding of boats in nearby areas, and not even the Bond boats have survived. So it would be something that you're brave enough you would go, but it would be costly.
Is it an ancient?
How close are we planning on getting to said flappy red thing? Or I don't know if it's red, but scaly.
The
I
dragon.
don't want to get my
Dragon.
ship involved with that, if you know what I mean.
No, I
kind of-
agree with you. That was a
100%.
jest. I 100% agree with you. We don't want to come anywhere near it. That was a jest. Brolog would love to attack it and kill it. I'm sure Anubis I would also like to kill it, but we do not. We're not. No.
Perhaps they could buy their own
long as-
boat and try it out. You know.
On their own.
I'd rather not tango with a dragon with my boat. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's far too beautiful of a boat for that. And then
What
I'm
if
gonna
we tried
go
it with that boat over there? The big man of war.
Well, then by all means, if we can acquire that boat, but I
Okay.
prefer her, and I'd rather not
Let's
get her
transfer the
near
crew.
that at all.
I say out loud, just don't give Anubis permission for anything, pretty much, because she's gonna do it.
And
She
just,
will
like,
steal
she's gonna
that
follow
boat. She
anybody's
will steal
permission.
that boat.
Well, she has every
Wait
right.
for Brolog to get there first.
Sorry, Brolog.
Anyway, let's get
taking
down to brass tacks and just talk numbers here. The sooner we make this plan, the sooner we can start preparing the ship and the crew.
Yeah, I'm looking down at the map now and pointing at random islands and going, your laundry will help me out here. I don't remember where we're going.
Okay, I point out the marked areas. And I say, so far, that's what I know. And I
So-
explain those areas to him. I will
Tritus?
pull out my notes and hopefully find the notes of those in time. Because they are way back.
And the dragon we know is at Garafine's flame, right?
I believe so.
Garafin's flame.
Garafin's flame.
Okay. I say, in my visions, I went from forest to plains to a large lake and a city. We've been there. Mountains is before. Then there's the volcanic island, which is this first one, I'm guessing. A small island off the coast, and that's when I point to that gold circular area. A small shack. There, that's where we need to go. But the island is not on the map, so that's going to take some finding.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
And do you have
Under-
any idea where the ship killers are?
ship killers.
The dragon.
Oh yeah. pointing at Garfin's flame.
We're guessing around that area, but dragons
know
tend to
how-
have large territories.
Yeah, I don't know how old this dragon is either. If it's an ancient dragon, nowhere, not even where we are currently at, is safe. But if it hasn't come to this shore, then it has no interest in this shore, which means if we stay away from Garfin's flame, we should be mostly fine. I hope.
But as long as you know that the price has just gotten a lot more steeper, we can continue with negotiation.
Yeah, we'd be going east side of Krytis, and Garfin's flame is west side of Krytis.
Kratos.
Krytis. Look, I'm Magus. I say everything complicated.
Do we know how long this journey will take?
Your ship can roughly do 120 miles a day, and the distances are tracked out to be accurate.
Somebody's already doing it. Good job.
Yeah. I 360. Like, listen, my ability to do math right now is minimal.
I'm gonna mess you up. No, sorry.
So just over 4 days. Just under 5, just over 4.
And how many people in your party?
1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. 5.
Including a pet or two.
Yeah, but he doesn't really take up that much space.
Talking about Zarai or Steve?
Both.
¿Por qué no los dos? Because to be fair,
said how
Zai
many
doesn't really all
days?
take all that too much space either. Just over 4
Roughly.
to sail there.
If you find
And-
Roughly.
They
And that's
did,
not accounting for weather and whatnot.
yeah. And they did say they don't exactly know where the island is, so it would be at least 4 days.
Yeah. At least 4 days. Because the general area we know of is about 500 miles away from here.
Mm.
Via boat.
And if it helps the pricing, whatever we find along the way in this journey, we will split it fairly.
The Loxodon's ears twitch at that.
Also, I mean,
Sounds fair. I think.
whatever
I'm
we
talking-
find.
I look at Percy and I'm talking about whoever travels through the island with us. And whatever else we may do, we split the bounty fair. Whatever we find, they helped us along the way.
I just don't want to forget about Zarai holding a grudge about us getting rid of his rock.
I don't really care. And I look at him very pointedly.
I care a little bit about Zarai. A little bit.
I care about Zarai too, but if it was the rock or getting locked up, I'd fair to venture that the rock is not worth that much.
All right.
Truthfully, none of his troubles are. So yes, we can. We'd be willing to definitely do that on top of whatever it is you're thinking price-wise.
endless amounts of gold.
Endless amounts of.
I look at Anubis. I look at Anubis and I'm like, we both know it's not endless.
I'm
Well,
going to look
it
at
says-
Anubisai and I'm going to be like, listen, Anubisai, if you want to go find that dragon's hoard and claim it for your own and then pay this this fine captain with that gold, go for it. But I do not have an endless supply of gold, despite how I make it look.
And that's even if it has a hoard of gold, it could be hoarding anything there.
It could be holding rocks, circular
Diamond.
Or
rocks
the
that are
skulls
innately
of
magical.
its felled
Artifacts.
enemies. I don't know.
To make this clear, are you going to need passage back from me as well?
Yeah, probably.
I hesitate to.
inclusion?
I hesitate to force you into a situation where you would have to wait for us, simply because I do not know what waits for us over there. But we do technically need a means to get back, yes.
And
There's
who knows
somewhere I
what we're going to
can
find.
Port nearby might make it easier.
Do you know the Shallows estate?
Yes, I do.
They the location we are going is just underneath their island.
So I could potentially port there for a while and wait for you.
Mm-hmm.
That would be an option.
Well, I have a number in my head if we're ready to start throwing around money.
More than ready.
I'm thinking for all 5 of you per day, a baseline of 50 gold per. Is that too steep?
That's it.
Gold per day.
50 gold.
I
per
look
day.
at Anubisai and I'm about to like punch her in the shoulder, but I know she's full metal and I'm like, I pull out the gold that I need to pay for the trip for myself. So that's what, 5 days?
Give me a second to do math in my head.
So 4
250
days
to-
there at least, and then 4 days back at least. You're looking at 8 days at least.
I'd factor 10 days just to be safe, you know.
And you could always pay if it goes over as well.
That's only 2,500 gold. Come on.
Gold per day.
It's not.
What do you mean?
Just so you know, Captain, it's not too steep. That's a good deal.
Told you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, then just
saying,
go.
hey, X-nay on the...
At least I can do is ask, right?
I'm going to pay her 400 now and say, if we go over, I'll pay you more.
Deal.
That covers your laundry. All right. I'll look at the captain and be like, if we pay you now, can we guarantee that you can be all right there at least?
Absolutely.
Perfect. I will pull out. My brain's not prepared for this. I will pull out 2,000 gold and hand it over to you. I know this technically also includes what your Landrill just paid you, but this is also a tip.
Right?
For supplies,
Well, this
things
would be
you may need.
So,
repairs, potentially. Who knows?
wait, that's per day. Oh, yeah. Gold per person per day. Yep.
I
No,
paid
no.
for 8 days.
50. It's not per person. That's for the whole party per day.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's gonna be 500. I was like, well, hang on, 2,000. That's 5 times the amount he
I
needs
would
to
just,
pay on
as
this.
character, go with it. I would just be like, yeah, that's definitely what I
That's-
meant.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Why
Thank you so much for the tip.
Yep, you
But just for players' sake, I did mean to say 50
Yeah.
you
for your
did.
party.
That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
took from what you said, and I was so confused
we
of
took
why he
per
gave
person.
you 2,000. All right. Well,
That's fine.
But just to be clear,
It's my fault.
I recognize that, and I think I heard you say it that way, and my brain initially went that direction, but I then fell into Paraspidus mode and immediately assumed 50 per person.
Anubis Eyes who did it to us. She
My fault.
She was the one who was like
I put
50
the
per
thought.
person. That ain't shit. Whatever.
Yeah. So then
Yeah,
we end up
so-
overpaying anyhow, like always.
As
So
the
yeah,
party
no,
does.
I still give you 2,000 for all of us basically, and that technically is a lot of money. But yes,
That is a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she can
I,
buy cannons now.
The crew will be very happy. Thank you so much for your generosity.
you're very welcome.
Though I do require a cask of tar right now.
Cask of tar.
Mm.
I don't know
Okay.
if do we
I like-
have. We
Hey,
probably have some
Fire.
on hand.
Mm-hmm.
The Loxodon
She's gonna
just
try
standing
something
behind
in a
everyone
fight.
else just starts nodding.
I mean, sure. I'll have Tantor. I guess we'll call him. Maybe go find some and give it to her.
That's his name, officially. It's canon. Tantor. He meanders off, kind of trudging along the deck the entire time, goes under. Having to move his head a little. He's a little big for being under the deck. But eventually comes with a barrel, hands it over
Oh.
to you. Not to you, Sabri, but to Anubis Eye, and he's like, ship tar. Burn thick and pretty hot.
Good. Thank you.
I still really do like that plan, Anubis Eye. I really dig it.
Maybe we'll see if it ever needs it or what it looks like.
You should just do it immediately. During our
Why?
last fight, just do it immediately that way, and then just go out there and eat damage while we pick
You
them
know-
off.
Player
I-
speaking. No, go ahead.
Yeah, Paraspidus speaking, he's going to see all of this and be like, speaking of plans, I need to get with my group now, Captain, so we're going to head back towards our inn and talk with them about our fight we're going to have tomorrow. So I must excuse
Right. I
myself.
look forward to watching you.
Indeed, it should be, if anything, it should be embarrassing, so. And then I walk off.
I kind of like pause for a second. I'm like, for them, right? Not for us. Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
And then as
Good luck.
it just keeps going.
yeah, we leave about 2 blocks away from the ship. That's when I'm gonna stop dead in my tracks, and I'm gonna like grab Percy's shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "She meant 50 for the group, not for each of us. I think we just, we're idiots." And then I'm just gonna keep walking.
I
So,
laugh
as
to
he-
myself.
As he walks by, Paraspidus is just going to look at him for a moment and then go, and then follow.
Yep, we head back to the inn, get some rest.
Actually, we're going to stop by Carson's along the way so that I can snag Brolog, because I'm going to need Brolog for this too. You're
I
muted.
am muted.
muted,
Yes,
sir.
yes, indeed I am. By this point, Brolog has actually gone from Carson's. He has arrived back at the inn. Brolog, when you get there, they're not there.
Brolog would like to roll some kind of remembering or paying attention.
history
because
check?
Yeah, because he probably wouldn't been paying attention when they said they were going to the embassy. So we're gonna roll to see if he remembers that.
Okay.
God.
Also, to be fair, Paraspidus had no idea we were going to the embassy, so.
Well, I'm pretty sure he.
You did. You actually, you all
mentioned
had
it.
a conversation about this
Yeah,
before we
11.
ended last one. You remember they were going somewhere? Something about an embassy? You don't know
Okay, in
where
that
an embassy
case,
would be.
Brolog heads out, asking guards whenever he sees them if they've seen my group and where they went. Looking for tracks, sniffing for smells, finding them out.
All right. Give me a perception check. Brolog, the rest of you also give me perception checks.
Passive.
Okay. Passive will be good.
15.
15.
21.
I already rolled, so 7.
7. Okay. Well, as you are searching Brolog, you find the scent of the trail. You could find a guard. You ask them. They've seen where you were, what the people you're looking for, and you start getting on this epic trail, searching them out, trying to find them. You turn one corner, and Anubisai and Eulandriel, you see Brolog sniffing around, looking around, all suspicious-like. Praspidus, you're just stuck and lost in your head. You don't see him.
Thinking about the numbers that we could still have in our pockets for gold.
Yep.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna
We'll
give out
win
one
it
of
all
those
back.
really loud whistles, where people like stick their pinkies in their mouth and whistle really loud. I'm gonna do that with a performance check of 15, because I've got -1 in performance.
It's loud enough. It's getting later in the day. Some people are off the streets at this point. Brolog, you can hear it very clearly.
Prologue trumpets in triumph. What of this? And
There's our Loxodon.
approaches Paraspidus and says, "Is there danger afoot? You were not at the inn when I arrived."
Not afloat. We just got a boat. There's actually a Qualan ship here, by the merchant.
Are we going to find the dragon?
Perhaps. We say that at the exact same time for comedic value.
Excellent.
Suffice it to say, we are going to find the island that we have been being directed to by Eulandriel's visions, and just paid the ship captain to take us there after the festival is over.
Excellent.
On that note, Brolog, party funds are going to be low going forward. So I can't.
Well, we're about to win this fight and have all of that money.
That's true. We are. On that note, we also need to talk about the upcoming fight, because I was looking at what should be, and it's looking like let's go to the inn. We head to the inn.
Follow.
We do.
All right. No per se difficulties.
All right.
On our
Once we get in,
I will do a quick scan of the sky just to see if there's a Zarai about.
Give me a perception check.
And this is I will roll because I am actively doing it. 15. At least it's the first time I've rolled above a 10 today.
There is nothing. It's a semi-cloudy, starry night.
We may just rely on Zarai's ability for impromptu skills.
we could, if we needed to, take a job up north.
I will admit I don't particularly trust the Shallows estate yet.
We could take him over.
Yeah, right. Every time, anytime any conversation comes up, we can rely on old faithful over here to bring up conquering.
Right, Prologue?
I agree with your sentiment, and say their leader is not a good man.
Part of the reason why I don't particularly trust them, and we'll keep that thought process in our back pocket and promptly forget about it. But yes, once we get into the inn and everything, I set us all up in the room so that we can have a quick talk about tomorrow's fight, because it's going to be a hard one. And I point down at the piece of paper I've written down who who we will be fighting, and I point out we're up against the Kingsmen, and if you remember, the Kingsmen are heavily armored. So, any ideas on how we can go against them?
Same as before, heavy's up front. I'll stay in the back, heal as much as possible. You and Zarai pick him off from the side. Him above, you on the ground. If shit gets really dire, Anubisai will at least clinch the fight in the end, so we won't technically lose.
They will be very heavy. We chop their legs off. Then they won't be able to get up.
I'll look through my spell book tonight, see if I have anything.
All right, because I may pull a more back end roll behind Brolog on this one and help keep Brolog up at the expenditure of my own existence. Simply because I'm not so sure I can break through their armor, and we will need strength and power mostly for that. We may need some damaging spells, because spells may be a means of which to get through them. I don't know how much magical defense this lot has, seeing as magic hasn't really been around. Just artifacts with magical powers.
I'll look through my spell book, see what I can find. In the meantime, let's all pray that Zarai shows up tomorrow, because I have absolutely no idea where he is.
I have no doubt he'll show up tomorrow.
Either way, I'm going to go get some food and get some sleep. See you all in the morning.
Yes, rest well. Oh, Brolog, speaking of, the ship we just commissioned to take us north, has a loxodon on it.
Really?
Yes.
What was his look?
Heavily scarred.
Did he bear the holy tattoos?
I don't know, did he?
He had a few on.
And there were a couple tattoos on him. One thing I did notice.
Excellent tales.
Yeah, one thing I did notice is he's bigger than you, so he must be older than you.
How much older? Do you know?
I do not. I didn't particularly look too heavily at him. I was more preoccupied being confused by numbers, apparently.
I wonder if he knows my mother. I do not know many of the males of my species, only my immediate clan, but my mother is famous amongst Loxodons.
I have no doubt the two of you will have many fantastic conversations then while we sail.
Excellent. Another thing to look forward to.
Yep.
This city is excellent.
I agree. This city is quite fantastic. Percy will then sit down and pull out the tome again and go back to what he was doing before Yolandril grabbed him for the embassy.
It is getting late in the day, so getting to the point of Yolandril's probably doing his yoga. And Prosperous reading the book. Nubisai, are you bouncing again? Yeah.
Being a bouncer.
And Brolog?
Prologue will go to sleep.
Okay.
I do my hour of nighttime yoga and then go to sleep. Do I get flexibility advantage if I keep doing that?
Nope. Possibly. You never
Come
know.
on.
It might
Some
happen.
decks.
It might
A little
happen.
bit more decks.
Constant practice and all that. I do reward that
Yeah,
usually.
I'm up to like 5 hours.
Yeah, so add 2 more hours to your understanding of the language Praspitis. Nubusai, add, I would say, just really another 8 hours of understanding the Andrean language as well.
You mean the tome? Because
The
it
tome.
is the tome I'm looking at, not the language.
Yep, the tome, the language
Amazing.
in the tome, which you have to decipher to
Yeah.
be able to read and all that.
Read the tome.
So,
But specifically the tome.
yep. The night goes peacefully. Yolandriel, Zorai never came back to the room that night.
Okay, I'm going to wake up in the morning and go, oh no. Grab my armor and my things, halberd included, and I'm going to leave the room and ask the bartender downstairs whether or not he has seen Zarai within the last 24 hours.
When you give a description of Zorai, you've seen this bartender around a few times, don't know his name, but you've seen him around. Kind of shakes his head and, nah, I haven't seen him around, not recently at least.
What do we know about Steve? Is he around? Not around?
Yeah, did I see hide or tail of Steve?
You did not.
Okay, I'm going to say, all right, well, if you see him, we have a fight today, so that'd be great. You haven't seen his pseudo-dragon around, have you? Little flying creature?
The charming flying creature? No, I haven't seen that either. Hey, I'll let them know if you're looking, though. You guys, you got the second fight, right?
I go, yeah, oh shit, thank you. And then I head upstairs and wake the boys up to get them ready and explain to them that Zarai is missing. I haven't seen Steve. We might be going into this fight one man short.
Burlog turns to Percy and says, would you like me to find him?
We don't have the
take
time.
Don't take too much time doing so, but we are the second fight. But if you could do a quick look around.
You've got about an hour to find him.
Burlog runs out of the room and tries to pick up his trail.
Okay, give me a perception check with advantage, because I just know you're using that nose of yours.
You know it.
Know the nose.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. There isn't a single scent of any tiefling of any kind anywhere. You do, however, run into Wyron and Constance.
Greetings, Constance.
Oh, hey there,
Have you
handsome.
seen any tieflings?
Tieflings? Oh, no, I haven't seen any tieflings recently. You're talking about them horned-tailed individuals, right? You call them tieflings?
Yes.
Ah, much
They
prefer
were
that name.
probably flying.
I haven't seen anything.
That is unfortunate.
You missing yours?
We seem to be.
Well, you've got to fight in just under an hour.
That is the issue.
Could always find a
I must
replacement.
continue. Replacements,
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
Why not?
I do not know. I do not know many of the rules.
Ask someone. You might be able to find a replacement and get someone else to take his place. Because if you can't fight with 5 people, you're not going to be allowed to fight. It's going to be an automatic withdrawal.
If you see... Have you met Paraspitis? My
no.
employer.
Oh, that'd be the white-haired one, yeah?
Yes. If you see him, could you pass on that good word?
Of course, sugar. Whatever you
Thank
need.
you. I must continue searching.
Warren in the background just kind of like, hey, bro, lol. How you doing?
Greetings. Prologue
Okay, well,
continues running,
Okay.
trying to
Back.
find.
So
Back
I
with the other group.
will tell you that that 5 is not going to find Zarai in the hour. So you do not find him.
Okay.
Back to everyone else.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
I'm gonna ask Percy, do we need 5?
I believe so. In fact, I don't think we'll even be able to qualify unless we have 5.
Well, let's start asking people. Who's the first choice?
Well, let's go down there and see who's standing around.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I'd probably be there watching at least.
Hint,
We go.
hint.
We go look. Hint, 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 hint.
Intent. There is. So as you're going, when you get there, you don't see Zarai on any site. There's no sight of him at all. You do end up getting to the arena area a little early. There's a lot of people waiting in line. You do catch sight of Blood and his crew standing in line waiting. There's Sobre and most of her crew standing in line. It's at this point you kind of actually get a sense of who a crew is. There's a clique of individuals, large group, about 38 sailors in total. The ship doesn't require that much of a crew, whereas a man of war requires 117 people to operate. Her ship only takes around 38.
Well made.
A few of them, though, are Quaylin. Very obviously Quaylin. There's the
There's a
Loxodon.
Loxodon.
There's an elf who you can tell is from Quayla by the style of the clothes and the way they hold themselves, and their accent and the way they speak. There's a couple of gnomes. They have the average ones that could be mistaken for Andrean, but the other one that really sticks out is the Flitbur. They also have a Flitbur as part of their crew, which is a bird-like creature, kind of like an Aarakocra, but think more of an Aarakocra harpy mix.
Are these the ones that Nero had originally been working with before?
Yeah. That would be those ones. And they are sporting a very large bow.
Ooh.
Kind of looks like a mini ballista bow.
After
I'm-
looking around. Go ahead, actually. You go first.
Yeah, I was actually going to say I'm gonna make sure we're logged in so everyone knows we're here, and then I'm gonna let whoever's in charge know that we need to find ourselves a 5th before our battle. Otherwise, we will have to withdraw because we don't know where our 5th is.
It's at that point you are informed that if you don't get a 5th, you will be forced to withdraw.
Yeah, which I already had assumed. So, I will then turn around, look at Yolandriel, Anubisai, and Brolag, and be like, "All right, any ideas?"
I don't know. Who's fighting and who's not here?
That's actually a good question. Are there 2 separate lines for who's fighting and who's not? Because I know Blood and friends are on. They have their own fight going on.
So there is an entrance for the people who are competing. The one where there's a queue forming up to get in is for the stands and for the arena itself on the inside. The one that's for the gate for those who are competing it's quiet. We've only got a few teams competing, and either people are going in or they're leaving. They don't have to queue up for it.
So Burlock is there by this point. So we decided.
Yes, at this point you're getting close to the beginning of it. People at the line is starting to move, and you would be arriving at the arena.
Perhaps maybe the Loxodon you met will want to fight with us. That would be very enjoyable for me.
Actually, on that note, would you like to come and meet the captain of that crew, since you were not with us when we went and met them quickly, and we can go ask?
Okay.
Praspidus heads over to that line, specifically towards Sabri and the rest of her crew, and then says, "Greetings, Captain. Excellent to see you
hello.
here.
Yes,
Yes,
well met. Well met.
This is my Loxodon companion, Brolog. Brolog. Sabri, the captain of the ship that we will be traveling on."
Greetings.
Pleased to meet
Sabri.
you. Well met.
Yes.
I will introduce him to Tantor. Tantor,
Hmm.
do you know each other?
No.
Greetings, Tantor. Of what creed do you follow? Amongst the modest truth.
I have no creed.
It's gonna be a fight right here.
No creed. Who is your mother?
It's been quite some time. That part of my life I have left behind.
How do you know who you are?
I am who I make myself to be, and I am part of Sabri's crew.
Well,
Do you follow her creeds?
Whatever she tells, whatever her command, I follow.
As this happens, the queue steps forward 2 steps, and I'm like looking over Nubasai, like, come on.
Why? We're not going to
I'm
the
looking-
stadium.
No, the queue for the fights. That's what I mean.
There is
It
no
takes a
queue.
couple steps forward.
The queue
I'm
for
making
the
a
people,
joke, Anubasai.
The queue for the people going into the arena for the seats kind of steps forward. There is this awkward gap between the crew who have not moved and are now all paying attention to this exchange between 2 Loxodons. And the rest of the
gonna
line.
go into the entrance area for the teams.
Okay. You say
With
go
my
over
cask.
with your cask. The guard who has the other cask is like, "Oh, so you won't be needing the other one today?"
Not yet.
All right. Well,
Just take them both.
Then I can't carry a torch.
I
You're not
produce
there.
flame.
you
Yeah. on
are
command.
on the other side by the line, kind of shouting this over. This exchange is still going on, Brolog. He's kind of just staring you down. You are a good couple of inches shorter than this Loxodon.
Would you tell me the story of your tattoos? I would very much like to hear.
Brolog, could we wait on that? We have a little bit of a pressing matter concerning finding a 5th for our fight. On that note, Captain, would you like to make some more gold?
I'm always willing to pretty penny.
You
She says as she twirls her umbrella in her hand.
You wouldn't happen to have a crew member who could be our 5th for today against possibly the largest team we're fighting. We're up against the Kingsmen, which are the heavily armored Laban team. And if we don't have a 5th, we will be immediately disqualified, and that could be bad for... Looks over at Yolandriel. Could be bad for Yolandriel.
Yes. Well,
I'm like,
I wasn't planning on getting my hands dirty, but I guess I could flex a little bit. I could join your team.
We would be honored.
Excellent.
If you would just follow Brolog, do ask the Loxodon about his tattoos when we are on the ocean. Right now we need to fight. Do follow Brolog. I'm going to go.
Very important.
I'm going to go have a chat with someone about money. I'll be right back. And then Praspidus goes to find someone to make a bet with.
Brolog also would like to put bets on him on his own team.
Betting
Okay.
on the team.
I will also
You
bet on it.
On the
degenerates.
team. Perfect.
Degenerates.
You
all of
all.
us bet on Art.
So are
And
you
I'll
all?
place a bet for Yolandro on the team.
With your own gold, sure.
You know what?
Yes.
How are you doing that? Like, what do you say to the individual that you are placing a bet with?
I will stage it and wait for Yolandro to be walking in the area. And
Okay.
I'll say, I'm putting 50 gold down. And then
Okay.
he over there,
Perception to here.
he wants to put 50 gold down on the team too. Here's his 50.
Okay.
That is an 18 perception as I am walking past.
As you're walking past, you do hear that. However, before anything, Anubisar, I need a persuasion check.
But why?
Trying to persuade the bookie to take another bet for another individual who is walking by and doesn't necessarily look like they're associated with you.
So he doesn't believe me.
Oh, what is that number? I can't see.
I rolled a 3.
Ooh.
So it's at like -4.
It's pretty bad.
He laughs.
He kind of looks... He looks a little grumpy. That he's been doing this for a few days now, and it's just non-stop people betting. Sees Yolandria walk by and is like, anyone wanting to place a bet has to place a bet for themselves. No proxies.
That's when I hear it and I go, hey, betting on myself is bad luck. Don't do that. And I walk away. I'm kind of like pacing around a little bit.
So only one bet.
Only one, unfortunately. But if you all bet maximum, that will be a decrease of 50 from your gold piles. Potential wins. Mm-hmm.
Was it the same amount for bouncing last night?
It was, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was an average night. Basically the same as the night before. Good for checking, thank you. Eventually, you were all led into the staging area as your second up. The first fight being between the diecasts and the alienated apes. It seems fairly evenly matched. They're not from Le Bon. They have similar fighting techniques. They're similar standards of orders, but at the end of it, after two of the group of the alienated ape go down, they do end up as the victors, downing everyone else in the diecasts. So they win their bout. As for the second up, that would be all of you. Your team, your opposing team, when you get a glimpse of them through the... Well, actually, no, you wouldn't be able to. You're all staged on different ends, and the arena's changed. Any last-minute preparations before you are guided out the gates?
Will take out his javelin instead of his axe and hold on to the rod in his trunk.
Okay, so you've got your rod out and your javelin out. Anyone else? Any last-minute preparations?
I'm going to pull my halberd out and ask Seabree, what kind of fighter are you?
I'm an artificer.
Ooh.
I'm
Little
going
bit
to
of
do a
this, little bit of
history check to even if I know what that is with a...
Right.
Hold on. 1 second. Where's my history? With a 7.
7. Okay, so they would be called the same thing where you're from, so you would recognize the name and like the style of occupation as Dagrapham would see it. Like classes, they're not seen as classes; they're seen as occupations, so to speak.
Yeah.
So you would know that it's someone who kind of tinkers and meddles with things, does stuff. For you in Dagrapham, there would be people from the northeastern side of the continent, primarily.
Then I'm going to say, all right, I guess you'll be the fill-in wherever you're needed. Sure, you'll fit in just fine. I say, I'm like, womp, womp, womp with that halberd getting ready.
Yeah. Praspidus has drawn his blade to examine it. He intends to walk out onto the field with his blade drawn this time. Because he has recognized that people on both sides of this nation or continent, recognize the sword. So then he'll look over at Sabri and go, "What kind of artificer are you?"
Mostly a scholar. I've picked up a few tricks along the way.
Any tricks for getting around armor or boosting other people so they can get around armor?
Oh, big stretch. Oh, God.
Are you going to switch the map, or is
Little
my
bit.
thing behind?
I will
Few
be in a
more.
moment here.
Ah, okay.
You
Sorry.
may want to linger then close by Anubisai, Brolog, and myself, where I'm going to be right behind Brolog for this, giving him aid. Anubisai is probably going to try to take as much of the brunt of everything as is possible, and Brolog's going to be the one dealing as much damage as he can. So if you do have something up your sleeves concerning buffing people, those would be the two to buff.
Good to know.
I am not the person to buff.
Anubisai probably doesn't need it.
The
Or
names.
will resist it.
The names of the Kingsmen are introduced. You hear a cry and shout as gates on the other side, the arena, are lifted up. When you peek through the gates, you see the arena has changed again. There are built walls in locations, things putting up, blocking your direct line of sight of the other side. You don't fully get a full glimpse of them at this point. Then the announcer starts going through, giving a description. You can hear that there are some people doing some preemptive shouts. Your name, the foreigners are beginning to get a little known inside these areas with some clutch matches, some very good shows of skills going on from several of your members. The gates open, and I would like you all to situate yourself somewhere behind this red line that you all see.
I'm good.
Interesting walls. Yeah, I feel like this is a nice spot for me to be too. This is exactly where I said I would be.
Oh,
So,
she's not seeing the
I
map.
would like to observe
Ah,
something
ah.
about the walls.
yes, that would be because I didn't give anything to them. Okay.
Mm.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. It'd be nice if I assigned the character to you, wouldn't it? Good old Sabri. Okay.
Please, and thank you.
There you go. Should have sight now, hopefully.
Yes, thank you.
All right, that is what you see. You all happy with your placements?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. We are
Question
going to...
about the walls.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, they can't be too permanent because they keep building them and taking them down. Same with the columns last time. So
Are you just going to Kool-Aid man through those walls?
how sturdy are these walls? I mean, how did they attach them to the ground, or are they just props? Or, I mean, I know for the normal person they're overcomable, but
Brolog is also
They-
interested in the walls.
So for the both of you, I would say give me a quick investigation look, as things are still being announced and spoken about.
I would like to do the
6.
same, by the way, because that was literally going to be a question I was going to have.
Then also give me an investigation look. Check.
Mostly just want to know how high they are.
16 for me.
They're 15 feet high.
Okay. I rolled a 6.
Okay. What'd you get, Anubis-I?
I rolled an 18.
18. Okay.
I'm just looking to see what -2, 16.
16.
2 16s.
So for Brolog, they look like stone walls. For Paraspidus and Anubis-I, these, yes, they're replacing them, but it also looks as though these walls they're not props. They're some way, you can't tell how, because you didn't get high enough, they are built into the arena itself. They seem very sturdy, made of solid stone from the look of it, and they look to be solid, very solid.
Okay.
Great. So, would everyone like to roll some initiative for me, please? As this fight begins.
I'm going to use Vigilant Blessing on myself to give myself advantage.
I gave them an investigation. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Sabre, if
I
there's
was
anything real
trying to,
quick you
bring
want to
it
do,
in.
you can sneak it in.
I'm sorry.
If there's anything, any last-minute action as the final announcements are being done, you'd like to do.
Yeah. Can I prepare cast before, or is that allowed? I don't know.
If it's targeting any of them, definitely not. But if you're boosting yourself or
Okay.
just targeting your own people, probably.
I
Keeping
was
in
gonna-
mind,
it's an area of
Of effect.
it's an area of effect.
effect, what's the spell?
Darkness.
Darkness. Before things start, that would not be. You would have the sense to know that would probably be seen as a no.
No.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
Okay. I got that. That's off to a great start.
And I shouldn't say cast Vigilant Blessing. It's not really a spell. It's just a thing I can do.
Ooh. That's your channel divinity, isn't it?
It's part of it, but it's not my channel divinity. Like, it's not even a slot. This is what it reads. You give one creature you touch, including possibly yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes. The benefit ends immediately after you roll.
Okay. That's just okay, cool, yeah.
That's
Perfect.
just a general thing I can do.
General thing you can do. Great. Sabre, what'd you get for initiative?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Elandriel?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
Nice.
Paraspidus?
18.
18.
Wow.
Good grief. Anubis-I?
15.
15. And Brolog?
That's a natty 20 for 21.
Natty
Nice.
20
Ooh.
21. Good.
Ooh.
Goodness. Okay. Just get these all down. So I continue now.
And I'm assuming I have the lower decks, so.
You, seeing as it's with an ally, you can take your turn at the same time. Basically, at the
Oh.
beginning of both your turns, you just decide who's gonna act first, who's gonna go first.
Okay, we can do it.
Oh no, it's not them. It's. This is probably actually lining up for their favor, which I'm okay with.
We should have gone second, boys, not first. Should have got lower rolls, I see.
Yeah. Once again, the tank's the lowest.
Right. The cannon is blown, so to speak. Cheers and shouts start to go. And we're going to take a quick 10-minute break before we get into this.
Cliffhanger, folks.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Yes, please. I've been like over
I need
here
to lose a
like
few answers too. So, we're going to take a quick tenner. We'll be back in just 10 or so minutes. Hang with us as they hop into this wonderful, delightful fight. Woo! Yes. Oh, hello there, everybody. We're back. So
Hello.
we are starting in some lovely combat. As you start your second round of the team stuff, the top of the order, which I wrote a 21 instead of the name of the individual, is actually Brolog.
Noise. Okay. Prologue. Oh, wait, I just did it and I lost track. Prologue will run to this location. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to follow you for a moment.
Okay. Oh, wait, these are all.
So, let me just give you a brief description of these
Okay,
individuals when you run over to
Cool.
that spot, now that you can see a few of them. The one here, all the way on the right side, is holding one of those elongated tube devices that you've seen used a few times. These two red ones appear to be normal King's
No.
Guard. They have they're heavily armored. The one holding the weapon extended barrel, he seems to be wearing a more splint type armor. It's more agile, movie, like they can move around a bit more. And then the one in the back, he is bigger than the other ones and seems to be a bit stronger and more capable.
Back.
There's the one with the yellow.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Got it.
the red ones are just normal foot soldiers, so to speak. The yellow one seems to be more efficient, and the one with the purple iris or circle around them, they're the ones with the tube.
So, at this point, a Brolog will rage.
Okay, bonus action to rage.
Thane, he will throw his javelin at the long-tubed fella.
All right.
Beast one.
And is that just an attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me that sweet attack roll.
That is a 17.
That just barely hits.
Yes. Okay. So, hold on. I need a lot of dice in a sec. Okay, so there is this number. Okay, so is that plus. When I do this, I'm yelling, "Tremble!" at them. Okay. So that's 27 damage total.
Okay.
If it matters, 7 of that is
So that's
piercing, I guess, and
that's
then
your when you
20
throw
of it
this
is the
when you throw this and it turns into that lightning state, you only roll 4d6. And they have
Oh,
to make
really?
they have to make a DC save. Yeah.
Oh, did I misread? Okay.
Minor
Okay.
amounts. It's if you're using it without using the magical ability, it's 1d6 plus 3. When you're using
Okay.
it as the lightning strike, it's 4d6, and they have a DC
Okay.
save to half the amount of damage.
Okay. So this guy needs to roll.
So I believe you need to re-roll as well for the damage, because 37 points of damage cannot be rolled on 4d6.
No, so the
Yeah.
4d6, I rolled a 20.
20, okay.
Yeah.
That's very good. That's almost
Yeah.
max. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Almost.
pretty hot.
Well, alright, so
Hot roll.
DC save, wow. They,
They eat that 20, don't they?
they rolled a 2 for a total of 6. So, yeah, they eat that
Eat it.
20.
Big long metal tube lightning rod.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The
they
rest,
bend down and swallow it.
what the rest of you see is Brolog,
Nothing.
right as the cannon hits, just sprinting and running to a spot, turning, looking, seeing something. None of you can see it just yet. taking his javelin, yelling "Tremble!" and throwing it forward, followed by a "Ugh!" from someone that he hit.
That's good.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Prologue is done.
Great. It
Prologue is
is
done.
Sabre and Yolandriel. You're both up next.
You first.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do what I was planning to do before. I will have darkness. I think I'm only able. Oh, I could do it. But I'll just do it at level 1. Around. Can my people see through the darkness, or is
They would not
everybody
be able to.
blind?
It would be everyone blind
Even
unless
me?
they can see through magical darkness. Do you have any descriptor that says you can see through magical darkness?
I don't think
I don't
so.
think
I'll
you
look
do.
through. I don't think, but I don't
You have
think
an
so.
insane amount of dark vision, but I don't think any of it
But-
can see through magical darkness.
Nope. The only thing magic I could do with it is share it with other people. Okay. Well, I'm immediately blind. No, that's okay. Ah,
So
for
how big-
arguably the first time in my life.
I have an advantage on saving against it.
is 15-foot sphere?
15-foot sphere.
Okay. So if I did here, will that make Brolog unable to see?
That I do believe there would. Let me just
I don't know how to make.
here. I'm pulling something up now for that actually. Broken chair, the broken chair,
Oh,
broken chair's back
Cool.
to show this. It would put him in the darkness.
can I cast it here, even though I can't really see around that?
You wouldn't be able to see the spot. Do you need direct line of sight for the spell?
Oh, I guess I could move. Yeah. So what about here? Does that put him out of that?
He would be just on the cusp of it.
Okay. I'll do it right there.
Okay. Prologue.
And
Darkness.
Oh, I like how that showed up in roll 20.
weird.
Yeah, but the beep
Oh
scared
yeah, I've got them. Sorry, it scared me too. I have them linked. I have my D&D Beyond to.
Oh,
roll.
nice.
Oh, I need to figure out how to do that. That's brilliant.
It's an app, Beyond 20. Not sponsored. I don't. Pretty nice. Yeah. And then I think I'm going to promptly take my place behind Anubis.
It's like peek your head out and it's like, oh, hello, yes. Casting
Here
darkness.
we go.
Prologue right in front of you, right after you throw this javelin. There seems to be this just orb of darkness that appears and comes out of nowhere. You can no longer see through that, so your line of sight of everyone you saw is gone right now.
So you said that it just appears, so I don't know who did it.
You wouldn't.
Okay.
You wouldn't know who cast it per se. You would know that
What?
from what you've seen so far, none of the individuals from Le Bon or Recloria have been casting spells. So it's reasonable to presume that one of your people did.
Okay.
Okay.
But there's that. That would be your action. Anything with your bonus action?
Can you guys hear the cat
No.
No, we
No,
can't.
no.
at the door? Sorry.
I'm
One
good.
second.
I wish I could patient defense, but I can't.
Yeah, not a monk. Well, the individual whose turn it is right now is just now getting back to his headset and keyboard.
Sorry. All right, I am ready to go. First thing I'm gonna do,
There you go.
channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary. That's gonna be a 30-foot radius. It's so pretty much whenever a creature, including me, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant this creature one of these benefits. You grant it 1d6 plus 5 temp hit points, or you end one effect of Charmed or Frightened. So I'm going to do that as my action. As my, where is it?
Is it 30-foot sphere or a 30-foot radius?
30-foot radius.
Okay.
It's
Much
also filled with
bigger.
dim light. So as my, I guess, it doesn't say bonus action, it just says whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant that creature one of these benefits.
Remember,
So I
it is
don't
a
think-
creature.
Yeah, just one. Yeah. So I have to wait a turn. Ooh. Well, that's all right. I am going to walk forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action, I'm going to cast, where is it at? Shield of Faith on myself, which adds +2 to my AC. So yeah, that's my turn. That is how
Okay.
I end it.
Shield of Faith and the Vital Aura, are they both concentration?
So one is my channel divinity.
Okay.
So it does not say concentration, but it says it lasts up to 1 minute or until I am incapacitated.
Okay, 1 minute. Great.
Yes. Same with the Shield of Faith. That is also 1 minute, but that is concentration.
Good.
Yes.
Perfecto. That
Mhm.
is what you do with your turn.
All right.
After that, it is some of their turn. That Dark Orb might have actually messed them up a little bit. Might have. Let's see.
Might have.
Let's see. 5. Yeah, they're gonna go there. They are gonna go there. Well, from around that spot that was just literally just pinged, you see a barrel peek its way around. And they are going to take... You know what? I'm gonna roll the d6 to see who they shoot for. No, it's gonna have to be a d4. Paraspitus. There is a loud bang. As let's see if they hit. They're taking a shot at you.
Good.
That is a 23 to hit.
Well, obviously that hits.
Ooh. It's 11 points of piercing damage as this loud bang appears, and then suddenly there is a sharp pain in your upper left shoulder as you are slammed by something flying through the air. They will then quickly
That's just
reload
annoying.
and take another shot.
How much damage did I take?
That was 11 for that one.
Okay.
Can shoot.
Second shot is a natty 1.
Oh, yeah.
His gun
Yay.
explodes.
There is a click
There's a
followed
possibility of that.
by some very wild cussing and shouting from their end. Just a lot of cussing. After them is you, Praspidus. That is what they do. That is their turn for that time.
All right, well, I'm going to take a mental note of where that came from. I was watching that little corner when he popped his little gun around.
You can
And
barely
then
see him. What you would know is
Barely.
they have 3/4 cover.
Oh, yeah, no, I barely saw them. I was like, oh, look at that. But I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to reassess the situation, realize that there's literally nothing I can do from right here, and take a second to move action to be right behind Brolog. That's my turn.
Okay, at the end of his turn, I grant him 9 temp HP.
Nice.
Okay, be sure to note that somewhere, Praspidus. 9 temp HP, that's him. Anubisai, you're up.
Get him. Get him.
I can't get anywhere close to them. What are you talking about? He did measure now. I walk up to that spot. Can't see anything. So I don't do anything else. Or actually, I guess I can move again, right, as an action?
You can, yeah. You can spend your action to move an additional movement speed.
I need to see where I'm going, so I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and let me see what I can see. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there, set my keg and torch down, and prepare. Draw my sword. That's it for me.
Okie dokie. After you, it is the knight's turn. Who? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chickens.
And then this guy.
Oh, I get the big guy.
Meanwhile, I can't see shit behind this wall.
Likewise.
Brolog, I think you can see where the knights are. Technically, remember, your character cannot see inside that darkness, so...
I still can't see anything.
Okay, good. It's showing things in a certain way. So, Anubisai, that... The two... What you see is the two smaller ones run off into the darkness, and then the other one run up to you and start getting just in your way. He's not necessarily engaging on this turn, but he is starting to engage with you. That is their turn on this, so it goes back round to Brolog with Sabre and Yolandril on deck. So Brolog.
Okay, Brolog will take out his axe at this point, and then he marked where that guy was, that he threw the javelin was, and he is going to try to run through the darkness to this location. We'll see if anything's there at the end.
Okay. You get... I will just go ahead and move
Okay,
you
yeah.
to this point. Before I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, you're going to run into this guy.
Okay. Let's see here. 17.
17?
Yeah.
Good enough.
Sweet. Axe him in the face.
He's
Yes.
flanked.
He is flanked, so
Oh,
go ahead and give me that, that attack
advantage.
roll at advantage.
huzzah.
That worked out real nice.
That is a large number.
That's good because he probably has the large number for AC.
That's a 24.
24 hits.
That's unfortunate. 6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Catching him a little on surprise, he was focused on Anubisai. You come in from behind and manage to find what you would assume to be a weak point in the armor. I mean, your axe does dent and bring in a good chunk, and he kind of does get off a little bit of a grunt as you hit. But it doesn't look like it did anything serious.
Again.
Go for it.
That's a 22.
And that's at advantage?
Yes.
Okay. That hits.
Mm-hmm. 9.
9 points. You bring the axe home again. Get another grunt from him.
Prologue is done.
That brings us to Sabre and Yolandril.
Do you need time to think? Do you want me to go?
Go ahead.
What am I going to do? I can't see a damn thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I still can't see anything. 30. Oh, there you are, sir.
When you get to that point, he is letting off his held action and shooting you.
Bring it on.
Because now
Bring
he
it
can
on,
see
buddy.
you too.
Now I see you. Come on.
Ooh, that is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's 14 points of damage, piercing damage.
Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is let me get.
I'm gonna change out real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Look. Okay, 1 second. actually, hold on. Shit. Oh, I have to break my concentration to do this. Damn it. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna... No, that's not gonna work either.
What are you doing
Okay,
quickly
never
here?
mind. I'm just gonna bomb rush this guy. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Eh,
Sabre.
Feet move ahead. I can see some. I go here. Can't.
That was a rather scary spot to put the darkness.
I thought it would be helpful. I mean, if you get inside it, if you need a place to hide, it'd be helpful. But
It'll prove its use soon.
oops. Movement. Moved it further so I could. So I my action. See any. Ugh. I'll move there. I will hold my action and prepare my cross. If I see somebody who is not friendly to me, I will come into my within 80 feet.
Okay. Perfecto. Yolandriel, real quick question. Do the individuals that you grant the stuff to in the Aura of Vitality have to remain in the Aura of Vitality to keep it?
You were breaking up the entire time you talked right there. I did not hear most of that.
Just
No,
grant.
it's just to grant it, they have to end their turn
In the Aura.
in the radius, but it still sticks with them, and then of course it doesn't stack. So
Okay. Perfect. Cool.
mm-hmm.
Alright, held action in case you see anyone. That is actually probably good. Right. That'll be your turn then. Any other? It's okay. It is now the marksman's turns. Who?
This motherfucker better shoot at disadvantage, considering he's got a long-barreled rifle, literally.
What we see is both of them. The one in front of you, Yolandriel, goes, "Shit, up in front!" Calls that out as he brings... kind of lets go of the rifle, brings his hands to his sides, and pulls out two shorter versions of these barrel-necked devices. First, I'll see if that poor individual can get his gun unjammed.
This week is for shooting at me.
He does. He succeeds.
Dang it.
He will then spend his action reloading, because that's what he can do with this right now. But the other one is going to shoot at you, Yolandriel.
Bring it on.
This will be 2 shots. Let's see if they can do this. Ha! It's a 24 for the first one.
That one hits.
And a 23 for the second.
Yep, that hits.
The first does... That's 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
And the second, it's 10 points of piercing. This one is then going to change location here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as he runs across Sabre, you will actually gain sight of him as he is running into your line of sight. So it does trigger your held action for the crossbow. Ooh, it's a 12.
Include
You will,
Breaking up.
yeah, breaking up
yeah.
a bit there.
I rolled a 7, and it added my +5, so 12.
12. That does not hit, sadly. It just goes streaking past as he kind of ducks out of the way of the bolt as it launches past him. That's the word I'm looking for. And this one, well, he's actually going to... He's going to take a step forward and drop those guns as he does. And it looks like he's reaching for a hand axe at his side. He's stepping closer to you, Yolondriel, to kind of get into your range there. After them is Paraspidus. You're up. Anubis eyes on deck.
Percival has a desire. He said he was going to stay behind Brolog, so he is going to attempt to stay behind Brolog. And I can't see in this, so if you want to move me, I want to kind of go right here if I can.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can get right there then. Oh, I'm still in the darkness, so I can't actually see anything.
Yep, you would not be able to see anything in that area. You'd be in the
All right,
darkness, just
so-
getting onto the cusp of getting out of it.
Then I will take one step forward. Oh no! And essentially have to end my turn there because that one step forward is my second move action, which takes my action.
Okay. Nubasai, you are up.
I guess I am attacking. And I'll worry about my character's mouth in a moment. I forgot to change source. First attack. That's good. 27.
27 will hit.
Wish it would have been one more, because then it would have been a crit, but hey. 14.
14.
And my sword is considered magical, if it matters. Or I am considered magical, period.
Noted.
Second attack, the punch. Oh, come on. It was going to be that 19. So that's an 18.
18 does not hit.
Okie.
You-
That's it for me.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, no, I did not.
Oh, you should be. Yeah, he is flanked
Forgot
right
about
now.
that. Well, that's a mistake.
Worse.
So, missed on my punch.
Well, when you punch forward with that 18, you hit the armor, but you hit a strong point of it, and there's just a loud boom as your fist rings off of it. Your fist also being metal. After you, it is the knight's turn. Who, one of them, hearing the call, runs out to here. The other one is, ooh. Probably head over here. He still can't see, so he's going to be attacking Brolog at disadvantage. But Brolog is flanked, so just a straight roll for them. But first...
Should I be able to see whoever this person is?
No.
Okay,
They are in the
cool,
darkness.
cool.
You cannot see where they're coming from, where this is coming
Check.
from. So Brolog against you. Let me just pop over and get their exact details. That is an 18 to hit.
Hits me.
Hits? Okay. Then for the second attack, as the sword comes bringing round again, that is another 18 to hit.
Hits me.
This one, they are going to do a thing.
Okay.
Do a thing.
I need you to make... Wait, hang on, do they not have that one?
Well, not.
Oh, they don't. Delightful, never mind.
Okay.
I didn't give them that thing. Oh well. Well, both hits. That's the wrong die. First is 7, 11, so 5 points. That's already halved. So the final numbers I'll give you are halved. 11 half to 5. Because you're stinking Brolog Rage. And 6 half to 3, so total of 8 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
Then the one against you, your Londriel. This is an advantage. You are flanked right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm going down this round.
Oh dear.
Yep.
This guy brings his sword around. Ooh. That's a 24, but we're going to roll to see if we get that nat 20. No, 24 to hit.
Yeah, my AC is 17. I don't know why
17.
you asked for anything over 25 or 20. I mean,
And that's only a 14 to hit, so they only hit you once.
okay. I go down this round.
With, ooh, yeah, 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I've got 6 HP left.
Oh, so you're still up.
Still up.
Can't wait for my turn because I might literally kill one of them before I go. So, see you boys
Ooh.
later.
After the knight, it is the captain. He is going to take a single step forward to attack at Yolondriel. Praspidus,
Okay,
not
alright.
Yolondriel. Praspidus, my bad. Awkward.
Does he get any disadvantages for being surrounded?
No, he does not.
Okay, that's just the gnome thing.
Yeah, that's just a gnome thing. Oh, interesting. Not worth it. Right, he's attacking twice at you, Praspidus. Just had to read up on some of his abilities again, too. Oh, dear. That's only a 12 to hit.
Nope. I definitely dodged to the side.
And a 13 to hit.
I definitely dodged to the other side.
I swear it's just you, Yolondriel.
Yeah,
My dice
it's just
hate
me.
you. My dice hate you.
Mhm.
But everyone else it loves. For some reason. Well, that was almost fruitless of him. It is back to the top.
I can't walk away.
Hold. As a reaction, I will attack.
When you do, his shield comes spinning around almost as if he was expecting you to attack. If you look at the feat at the end there, that bonus action is negated if they also have the Sentinel feat.
It
Okay.
is.
Huh.
And the target.
He is the target.
Okay.
You may, so I had to read it carefully. It is, you may target an individual who is attacking someone else other than you, and that target, being the person you're attacking, has the Sentinel feat as well.
Okay.
That's the way I interpreted it and read it when I read through it.
Okay.
I have 2 player questions.
Okay, go for it.
First, how did the guy in the darkness know where I was?
Noise.
Should I know? Okay, so I should know sort of where people are in the darkness also?
General idea, you will still be attacking at disadvantage.
But I'll know that they're in there?
That they're in that area, yeah.
Okay. Secondly, if I move away, will this person that can't see me, get an attack of opportunity?
They would.
They would still.
They would be at disadvantage, but they still would get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Which wouldn't be at a disadvantage because I'm flanked, right?
It wouldn't be, yeah, because you are flanked, yeah.
Okay. Okay, back into it here. Brolog, just in for the blood. Tries to put an axe in this guy's back.
Which one?
Sorry, Yellow Mane.
Yellow Mane.
Coming at him.
Okay.
That's less good. 15.
15 does not hit, and he is using his reaction to activate a maneuver and riposte. So he is attacking you.
Okay.
With a 25 to hit.
Got me.
Ooh. So, Plus 5. That is 16 halved to 8 points of slashing damage.
Cool. I want to need him to do a dex throw.
A dex save.
Yeah.
For your blasty blast.
Yeah.
So many reactions going off. Oh. Interesting. That is a 17.
Passes, so he will take of 14, so takes 7 lightning damage.
7 lightning damage.
And then I'm gonna hit him again, or attempt to hit him again. So I should say. Look.
Is there a distance requirement?
14. It has to be within 60 feet. But that's what you're asking about.
No, I was looking at something else.
Oh, okay. I assume I miss. I will then use my
Wait, makes an attack.
bonus action to attempt to smell out anyone's exact location in the darkness. Feasible?
Okay. You're holding a trunk,
Mm-hmm.
and I would usually say that's more of to do an active check like that, an active investigation would take your action to do, which you've
My
used for your
action,
attacks.
not my bonus. Okay. Then in that case, the prologue is done.
Okay.
I'd like to file an appeal.
I would like to agree with your appeal. I think I'm rereading it right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at and
Yeah.
it's creature, target, target, creature.
It is just absolutely bizarre. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on this. Make your attack.
It's just an odd way of wording it.
It's a really
Yeah,
odd
it
way
is.
of wording it. But we'll
At
go
least
with
they
that.
stuck with their terminology.
We'll go with that. If the individual they are attacking
miss.
has Sentinel. Oh. Okay.
So,
With
no change, but yeah.
with that appeal though going on, the individual behind you, Brolog, would like to attack you. Because you made an
Okay.
attack against someone other than... Oh no. They have Sentinel. Completely negated. Never mind. There we go. Nothing
Oh wait,
happened. So that appeal at root, yeah, good. So moving on, Prologue, you dealt some damage, took some damage as well. Yolondriel and Sabre, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'll go real quick. Just because this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move right here.
Oh, I should have you do con checks too for that spell.
And I'm going to say, well, fuck it. And I'm going to let go of my halberd and then just grab the guy, the side of the guy right in front of me, the first guy I was attacking, the side of his head, and do inflict wounds at level 3.
And say Shazam.
Inflict wounds at
So-
level 3. Okay.
Yes, let me read it to you. Where am I at? Hold on, gotta find it. Make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On a hit, the target takes 5d10 necrotic damage.
Holy shit. Okay. Which one are you attacking?
Damn.
The one who shot me twice
Okay.
while I ran up to him. All right.
Give me that attack roll.
Please hit. Please hit. Natural 20?
Yeah,
Double damage?
I'm not kidding. I will take a picture of it. Oh my god.
Dice
Oh,
justice.
that's the best. That's the best shit that's ever happened to me in my entire life.
Range check.
Oh, please roll max damage. I would love that so
Does
much.
he turn into a zombie now?
Okay, let me. Those are
no.
d8s. Those
No,
are
he
d8s.
just
I need to
gets-
calm down my. All right, let's get these d10s. Okay, so that's. Is 32 doubled is
34.
64.
64.
64 straight up damage. I'm just clapping the side of his head.
Ah! Damn! It's just a tournament.
Yolondriel, you do this all the time. You reach out, grab hold, this minor amounts of your celestial self like popping through your eyes as you kind of get heated in the emotion of this moment. Grab hold of him and he's just and just can barely breathe, keep himself together. The end of it, he collapses to his knees and is just left breathing very, 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 very heavily.
Oh, it's
Okay.
He is
Because that was a-
surprisingly still up.
Because that was a melee spell attack, do I still get my second attack?
What's the action for the spell? Does the spell say
It
one
is-
action to cast?
1 second. Yes, casting time, 1 action. Instantaneous. Touch.
So you're casting a spell that takes
Okay.
one full action. The melee
Okay.
spell attack is more of the preferencing of you have to be within melee
Of
range
the
of this
space.
individual,
Okay.
of the space.
Gotcha.
So it does still take your full action to cast the spell. But
Okay, then
hoofda.
as my bonus action, I'm going to turn around, eyes glowing, and I'm going to say,
Okay, I will
better fucking kill me next round.
popping
Whoa.
your super.
Yes, sir, I am. I'm just gonna go full radiance mode and try and, I guess, intimidate him as best as possible.
All right. Both of them
He's at the
seem in
bond.
a good amount of awe by this display of sheer power. Anything else with your movements? You've got some left.
Well, I'm gonna use some of my movement to bend down and pick my halberd up again and be like, come on, dude, let's fucking go.
Okay.
To the guy that's behind me. I've turned around from the guy who's on his hands.
You've got enough movement, I'll say, sure, for the movement you pick it back up. Seeing as you dropped
Doesn't
your
matter.
halberd
I'm
for
down.
flavor anyway.
Yeah, it was just for
Good with
flavor.
Good
More
with
than
that.
anything.
Brolog
I
can't
cannot
see
believe I
this
rolled a
light,
nat
right?
20. Oh my
You-
god, I need to take a picture of
Yeah,
it.
Brolog, you did not see that. I'm not sure.
I can't see it. Still can't see through this dark stuff.
I don't actually know if anyone saw that.
Yeah,
I see it.
that
I
was
think
just for
it's-
me.
I think it's only
Classic.
just you and the two of them.
The closest that probably could have would be
They would be no.
Oh, wait. At
Sabri.
the end of my round, I'm going to give myself 10 hit points real quick, just in case.
Okay. Your Laundriel or Praspidus, that means you
That's
lose your
it.
10 hit points.
Yes. Sorry.
I lose my 10 hit points?
Whatever
oh, yeah,
10
no,
hit
you
points
need them
you
more
have
than I
left,
do.
they're gone.
You need them more than I do. No, I need you to
Okay.
get rid of my 10 hit points. You. Thank you.
All right. Sobre, what have you got for us?
Wow. Okay. That was a lot. Oh, cool. I can actually see people if I go here.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. End of my move. More. I try and shoot this guy with the thing. Am I gonna have to try and dodge? Press.
No, you can shoot around your allies.
All right. Is he already debuffed with something? Why is he glowing?
That yellow ring is just meant to kind of give you an idea of which icon is which person. So the yellow one, he's the big one. He's the leader. He's the captain
one.
of the
He
group.
seems to be the leader.
White. Then. Yes. Fairy fire?
Interesting thought. Okay, do go on. Casting fairy fire. What does that do?
That
Oh.
makes it so that if you have advantage if you can see him.
Okay.
I
And
can.
a dex DC of 13. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, his dex is not that good.
You know what? I don't care that you kicked my ass this entire round of fighting. You know, that one nat 20, I'm happy with that.
Speaking of which, he rolled a nat 20.
Mm.
So,
Damn.
fairy fire does not go off, sadly, on him.
Oh, no.
He
He's
managed to
going to
just
be a pain to take
flinch it
down.
away.
Not
See, that's
bad.
what happens, folks. That's what happens, ladies and gentlemen. A D20 for a D20, or a nat 20 for a nat 20.
The gods want to be fair, mostly. We'll see if they continue being fair. They probably won't.
Well, I got.
Brolog and I are just like, nope.
All right, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. It is the marksman's turn. This one is going to poke his head around the corner. This guy, he's gonna start swinging at you, Yolandriel, with some with his hand axe.
Bring it on, buddy. I don't care. I just did the coolest fucking thing in this fight. I don't care.
You went straight up to him, and he, of course, he's actually going to maneuver a little bit first.
These brews aren't intimidated? They're not running away?
They are massively trained soldiers.
I mean,
Very
they just
big
saw
difference.
an angel for the first time.
They
They're
are part of the
probably
army where
worshippers of
Emlar
Ishtar.
is. So,
Yeah.
might not be the first time they've seen something like this.
They might be surprised, but
To see someone other than Emlar do it? Maybe.
Yeah, and everything about me when I'm in this form is just angry. It's just pure rage.
Pure anger. That's a 15 to hit.
So, because I got rid of Shield of Faith to cast Inflict Wounds, that hits.
Oof.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, hey, I did the coolest thing. All right, hey, what are you gonna do?
That's a 21 to hit. So
Yes.
both
Sure
of his
hits.
swings
Give me
against
that
you.
damage.
I just throw a D. I did. I just threw a D6 with the D4. Why did I do that? Come here. First one is 1 point of slashing damage.
Oh.
The
Ugh,
second one
okay.
is also 1 point of slashing damage.
What? Excuse you, sir? I'm gonna take a beat after he does that. I'm gonna look at him and I bet your mom hits
You know what?
harder.
He just got wrecked by a single spell. He has every
Yes,
right
sir.
to be failing a little bit right now. The poor thing. But the one
Yes,
up,
the other guy, give it to me.
that's his turn. The other one, Sabre, is taking a couple of shots at you. So he's poked his head into the area where he can actually see a few people now. Ooh. That's a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Does that hit you?
Sabre?
Sorry, 19?
19?
Definitely. Yeah.
Yep.
Rip.
Okay. And then for these... Well, we'll roll that shot first. At 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And this one... After he quickly reloads, he kind of takes a bit more of a careful stance. And it takes an extra second longer to aim. That one is a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Ooh. This one
So just
is
so you know, Murray, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm doing my radiant form above my health, just so you can keep track of both things because
Okay.
they last a minute and it's
Perfect.
sorry. Go ahead.
Perfecto. That one does 23 points of piercing damage, as he seems to hit a very vital spot.
Oh.
There is a loud grunt and a little bit of blood splatter you hear come from behind you, Praspidus.
ooh.
That one hurt a little bit.
After his turn, he's going to just slink back. And that is him, Praspidus. You are up.
You hanging in back there, Stabry? All right.
I didn't hear anything happen.
You hanging in back there?
I'm hanging. I'm just
Perfect.
a little hurt.
Hurting. All right, Anubisai, would you do us the honor of teaching this fellow what it is to be hit by a large metal object? I'm giving you a They
Unfortunately, the way I've been rolling, I haven't been able to hit him very much. But I shall try again.
Trying to help you with that.
It was just on that 20. Come on. 19.
Roll with advantage?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
with
did roll
advantage
with
he is flanked.
Okay.
he's very heavily flanked.
Get that in that 20?
Yeah. Nope. So 19 holds.
19. That does not hit.
See, I can't hit him.
Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. What?
I'm rolling really low.
All right. I will then try to swing my sword up and get into a nice weak point. See if that helps.
Okay, give me that nice, lovely attack roll.
No, not really. 12.
12. That is going to miss, and he's going to expend a superiority dice to riposte. He rolled a 2, so does a 10 hit you?
No.
It wrecks scrub.
Hit him in the face, Anubisai.
To say, does that count as an attack? Can I do my sentinel now?
Has your turn come up again yet?
Not yet.
This
No, I don't think you
not
can.
yet.
Did I already do that? Yeah.
Yeah, you have already
Done a reaction
used your
for
reaction.
this round.
For
He
that.
just took his turn a second ago.
No,
No,
that was
Anubis-
that was him
Anubis-
doing an
Anubis-
attack on Paraspidus'
you're
turn.
right,
Remember the whole
you're right.
confusion
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
there. So you don't have your reaction just yet. So unfortunately, no.
All right. Well,
To that point, I don't think he had his reaction yet.
he just had his reaction.
No, because when Brolog went. No, that was the other dude. Never mind.
He's done a repose already.
He did repose to me.
He did riposte you, so yeah, that one against you, Paraspidus. Yeah, ignore that. He couldn't do that. He, had
He
no,
wouldn't have been
no
able
reaction.
to do that anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
wouldn't have been able to do that anyway.
There you have it.
I'd forgotten about
in-
turns.
That case, the last thing I will do is a 5-foot step right here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Anubisai, you are up.
Attacking with advantage. Please remember to roll 2 dice.
Oh, I totally forgot that I had advantage, didn't I?
And a 20 and a 19 are my rolls. Both are crits.
Yeah.
Both are crits. You got double
Oh my
crit.
goodness.
Yeah.
Right, can I roll a crit? Okay, yeah, you hit with crit.
No, you may not.
Hey, that's good. I'll watch the view 2 ones. Let's see here. So that's 7, 14, 21.
21. Yeah. That he's
He
a
felt
little-
that one.
He felt that one.
And for the punch, let's do a crit again. That would be nice. But I know the 18 will hit him because that's 27.
27 hits.
And I punched him. 13.
13. He is looking a little injured.
And hopefully I got his attention. He wants to ignore me, he can. But that's all I can do at the moment.
All right. Brings it around
Somehow, no one has attacked me yet.
to the knight's turn.
Do it.
They are, yeah.
Do it.
So
Come on.
we'll start
Do
with
it.
your
I'm here.
Lonsreal
Do
Yeah,
it.
they're definitely
Kill me. I'm here.
attacking,
Do it.
doing a big ol' swing at you.
Let's go,
Yes.
buddy boy.
That's a 16 plus 7, so 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'm just standing there smiling at him as he hits me.
Worth. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Where's your plus? There it is. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I take that 9 right on the chin.
And for the last one, second attack. I got my natty 20.
Nice. Good.
Ouch.
First instinct was like, I'm going to take a picture of this. That's just beautiful. Right there. You know,
Yep.
how lovely.
Double proof. Double proof.
How,
you know?
how lovely. How lovely is that? Just a delightful little wonderful thing.
Don't care. One dude's on like 2 HP behind me. Anubiside's gonna just use that guy to, you know.
But I rolled minimum. So 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, as he stabs into me, I am using my last bit of consciousness to spit on his face. And then, with that, folks, I'm going to grab a beer. Good luck.
Your Londriel
Oh no!
is down.
Oh.
And
There
none
goes
of
our
you
healing.
can see it.
What does he have to roll for performance for that spitting?
I'll make him roll when he comes back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll make him roll when he comes back. That is his actions there. Your Londriel is sadly out of this fight.
Yeah.
He is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. End up there.
Does that mean we lose your area of effect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His area of
And you
effect.
use
Ah.
the only healer in the group other than for Aspidin, who has to use his own health to heal other people.
I might
Because
be. Able
I don't
to
know
do
how
something.
to fight as a cleric.
Clerics.
Every decision I make is wrong until it's a really boastful, showy thing, and then I roll in that 20. It's just, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, Brolog, the one by you, is going to attack you twice.
Oh, cool.
Straight rolls for him.
Is this guy in the dark still?
He's still in the darkness, yeah,
Okay, cool.
because it is still up.
Hello, darkness, my,
My
old
old
friend.
Do,
We have
do,
to
do.
see if he spits on himself.
Oh yeah. Give me a
Oh, yeah,
performance
yeah.
check, Eulondriel,
Oh,
for
okay.
your
Yeah, that's
spitting
right.
on the face of this individual. And
Oh,
does
I got this in the fucking bag, boys. 15.
15
What are you doing? I get him right in the eye. I get him right in the left eye with it.
Dex
Manages
save,
to
Dex
find-
save.
manages to find its way through one of the visor slits on his helmet,
Yes!
slaps him on the eye. It's kind of rubbing needlessly at his helmet when he comes up to behind a Prologue.
Ew.
Ew.
Gross.
Does a 19 hit you, Prologue?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And then that one's going to be a 21 to hit you.
That hits me too.
So for damages, that's 11 half to 5 points of slashing damage,
Mm,
and 12s halved to 6 points of slashing damage. I have the weirdest people at this table. Vaughn, what the hell are you doing?
I have a coin on my forehead.
Yes, pay attention. You're in the middle of combat. And
I
your-
am paying attention. I'm
people are
looking very
dying.
closely at everything. Yeah, I'm watching.
No
As it-
one's dying.
uh,
I wish.
this guy needs to make a dex save.
Which one? Well, right, the only one that attacked you.
Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
attacked.
All right. Dex save. Here we go. That is a 14, and their save, I think, is a 13.
It is.
So
So
he
it's like
saved,
half.
so halved, yeah.
Okay.
Anubisai promised me one thing.
We'll take 7 halves, so 3 lightning.
3 lightning.
when you get the chance, pick up the guy that I did necrotic damage to and use him to kill the other guy. Be a motherfucker with another motherfucker, if you know what I mean.
That sounds way too cool.
He is going to step over. No, actually, he's going to stay there. He's staying there. Right, that's that one. Then the elite. He's going to. Yeah, continue trying to go for Paraspidus.
Ah!
They recognize me as the leader of our group.
So he's going to attack Paraspidus for a 21 to hit.
That hit.
Action.
Reaction? You can have the reaction.
When you got it.
Yeah,
Enter.
here, we'll do the damage for this attack. That is 12 points of slashing damage to you, Paraspidus.
Oof.
Not Brolog. Anubisai, your reaction.
It was 215. So 15 is 24.
24. Okay.
I hope
yeah,
that hits.
that it does. Yeah, it does hit.
Oh, bad.
Eee.
15, 7, 22.
Oh,
22. Ooh.
that's a good roll.
Turn your back on me, will you? No.
He's looking even more injured at this point. For the second attack against you, Paraspidus.
You better do 17 points of damage because I'm bringing him down next turn. I'm gonna your laundry this up and I'm gonna bring
The
him down.
shit out of it. Yeah, the shit out of it.
He is going to. He's going to do a bit of a wide swing with his longsword, and as he does, let's see if he hits you first. That might not have. Does a 12 hit?
No.
All right. He swings a little too early, kind of shifts through the air and doesn't hit you. For his bonus action, he's going to kind of take a little bit of a step back and get a bit of a breather. Nice.
What do you mean by step back?
Yeah. What do you mean by step back?
He's not
What
stepping
do you
away
mean?
from any of out of your range or anything. He's just kind of disengaging from the immediate engagement. He's still technically engaged. He's not moving anywhere. That's essentially my way of saying he's using his second wind.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Yeah.
I see. That makes sense.
That is his turn. It's back round to you, Brolog.
Oh, yes. Swing the axe at the back. This is the correct move here.
At the back.
Bring it.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does not hit, and he is going to riposte.
So
Okay.
this guy says,
Using his
20.
reaction, that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
asshole.
Yeah. He's a thick guy.
And that deals 14 points, so half to 7 points of slashing damage.
Make a dex
Wait.
roll.
Meanwhile, Anubis is just standing there with the cask of oil, just like one-handed sword fighting these
The
two.
oil is on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Anubis, I put it down. The dex is a 13. That meets,
Good.
so he takes half.
Does.
The biggest tank in the group has not been attacked yet.
Half of 15, so it takes 7
Ooh,
lightning.
Michael,
7.
Michael Howe might be right. Did you not have an advantage on that last time you attacked? You just commented. Does Brolog not have advantage?
I rolled advantage. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't. You still rolled like shit.
Yeah. I mean, I rolled a dirty 20. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I mean,
Bit of a
it's not
high
like
issue.
shit, but it's still worse enough.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, second attack into the back. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, that's a 22.
That just barely hits.
Okay.
I was right. Oh, he's got a 22.
This guy's got some garbage going on. I do.
Roll that wonderful damage.
There we go. 14.
14 points. This guy, he looks like he's getting a little encumbered by his armor at this point. He's very tired and he's very worn out.
Brolog is done.
Prologue, that would be Sabre and oh, never mind. Sabre.
Nope, you just see me with my legs crossed on the ground smoking a cigarette. Like we're just waiting for waiting for it to be done.
Oh. Well, I can't even see you, so I probably don't even know you're down. Except for unless you really hacked a loogie at him and I could hear that. I don't know.
Unless
all
you
the
guys
combat
heard me
noises.
yelling at them in the last round, then no.
I think you're doing great.
You would have heard. You would have
You're
heard
doing great.
the sense of the celestial stuff, but you have no idea if he's down right now.
I'm gonna move here. Maybe I'm gonna move behind Percy actually, and then I'm gonna cast Firebolt at guy.
This guy? Okay. And that's a ranged spell attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me that attack roll.
Get him. Get him.
$17.
17.
He brings his shield up just in time for the firebolt to just slam against it.
He's- Oh wait, and he does. Keep on thinking he has an effect, but that's just yellow.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me see how far. I was here. 15.
It's 15 feet, yeah.
Ooh. And I'm just gonna move here. Who is this?
That would be an enemy.
That's an it. If I try to move like over here, will that opportunity attack happen?
Yes.
It would, but he's also already used his reaction for the riposte.
Free.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. And I'm a little bit close. Can I move
Yeah.
that far?
Yeah, that is the maximum distance you can move.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Rolls back round to the marksmans. This one is going to go over, pick up their gun, pop their head out, and take a... Ooh. No, yeah, he's got a shot in right now. He's going to take a shot at Sabre.
Mm.
Just barely
Are
see
you
there.
tracking their bullets?
I am. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's only 5 points of piercing damage. Hits in the thigh area. And he uses his second one to reload. As for the other one, he's going to pop around back up over here. And take a shot at Paraspidus. That is a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Worth 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh, somebody about to get some fucking shit blown out into their ass. Break their bones.
He has
One
to
bone at a
use
time.
his to reload. So, and yeah, he will. They've both got plenty of movement left. They are going to duck and cover. Praspidus, you're up.
So Prosperous grunts with that last attack and then says, I knew we weren't probably going to win this, but whatever. Takes a big breath. Second wind.
Nice. Second wind is always a lovely thing to use.
Oh, such a horrible second wind, though. I only got 6 points back.
Ooh, yeah, that's not that good.
You should be
The
better.
worst.
You should do better.
And then I am going to just unload my swings at this piece of
Great, go for it.
wet pickle.
This piece of garbage.
And I will, of course, attack. Roll, advantage roll. That D&D Beyond thing that you have, Zelda, is amazing.
Quickly now.
26 to hit.
That hits.
That was my
Oh.
attack.
Yes.
Roll,
Finish him.
roll that
Minimum
damage.
Damage 4.
4 points. He is still
Ugh.
up.
Second attack. Excuse me, what did you show me there? 23.
23
Yeah.
hits. Yeah.
Okay. Damage on that one. Oh, 12.
12.
Not bad, not bad. I am then going to activate Action Surge.
So before you do that, when you land that blow, you hit a spot, bring it up, and it kind of breaks part of the armor, goes through to his actual skin, and he shudders for a moment, then falls to the ground. He is unconscious.
Yes! Take
Yeah.
that, you
Down to the
fiendish
big boy.
Codex.
Kill him,
I don't have
kill
Action
him,
Surge
kill
then.
him.
No. I am going to then
Subtle cries for killing him.
Hey, Anubisai, have you even been hit yet?
Nope.
Yeah, we're fine. This fight is in the bag, guys. It doesn't matter what happens to
Okay,
any
you
of
move
us.
right there, Anubisai, you're up.
Yeah, I'm no longer worried. We brought down the biggest dude. The biggest dude was the only one I was worried
Right.
about.
Let's keep moving. Anubisai, you're up.
Okay, I can't see anybody, so I guess I'm moving there. And attacking that guy.
Okay. There's just a straight attack roll. This guy is not flanked.
I take an extra step. Now he's fine.
Now he is flanked, and you do have the movement to do that.
2, 2, 2, 2. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Well, 27. I'm sure that hits.
27 does hit, yeah. I think I can...
20 points.
Oh, he can do that, can't he? Great. He takes 20 points. Also, when you get within range of him, he's going to use his opportunity to make an attack against you with a superiority dice. But that hurt him.
Okay. I'll let him counterattack, then I'll do my punch.
He rolled this is only +7, 21 to hit.
Nope.
Misses, yep. Great, go for the fist.
Fists.
Yet to be touched, folks. The tank of the party.
The one who's supposed to be taking the hits.
Cleric is down first. Tank will be last man standing.
All right, what's your roll, Nubasai?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that misses.
Yep.
God, I
That's
love
it.
your character so
All your
much,
turn?
Mike. I love it so much. I'll be right
It's my
back.
turn.
Okay, it is their turn next. Do. This guy is going to take a step up. And they are both going to focus fire on Brolog here.
Are they in the dark?
You are
Like,
technically partway in the dark. They technically both are, but I'm considering the part way out, the way you're at, seeing as I didn't give Anubisai just a straight shot at that, attacking this bottom one who is also part way in the dark. You would be not in.
Okay.
open
The
partial
one.
cover.
Well,
From ranged attacks, maybe.
from ranged,
Ah.
maybe.
Good point.
Yeah. And it's not physical cover. It's more just a line of sight thing. Because the darkness
Yeah.
isn't going to block the attacks or anything. It's the eyes
What
that's
about
doing
the
the
one
trick here.
above Brolog?
That is just a straight attack. He's still in the darkness.
Okay.
So, he is attacking first. They don't have anything, do they? No, they don't.
Here, Andrea from the back. You guys are doing good.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And a 20. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
That is going to be... Oh, goodness gracious. 5 halved to 2 points of slashing damage. That dice tried to run away. And 3 points halved. No, 7 halved to 3 points of slashing damage
Yeah.
as well.
Reaction.
He is far. That's not the one.
Oh,
attacking.
that's the
Yeah.
other one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
This
this
is the
one.
When the one at the bottom, yeah, I'll let you know. That one is going to take a 5 step to the right here. I can't shift them. Oh well. They're going to attack you again, Brolog.
Aye.
That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
They're
It
going
hits. I love that. The bro like meh.
to sweep. Right.
Size.
He's going to bring his longsword around, hits you for 9 half to 4 points of slashing damage, and it continues going through with a sweeping attack to hit you, Sabre, for 5 points of slashing damage.
Dang. I don't even have to make a save or anything.
No, that's a sweeping attack. It's a battle maneuver.
That's nice.
They're
By
fun.
nice, you mean rude.
Mhm.
So rude.
I love battle maneuvers. They're great.
So rude.
Me too. That's how I'm making everyone do extra attacks.
And he is going to take a lovely little breather. Oh, no, it's a D10.
No.
Don't worry, it'll disappear.
Yeah. Guys, you have no idea. These guys have no idea what's waiting for them if
All
the
right.
rest of us fall.
That is their turn.
Do
Brolog,
I get
you're
my
up.
reaction?
You do get your reaction, yeah.
You react
wait.
on this piece.
Yeah, you just
Also-
win, yeah, so. New round.
While I'm reacting, could you put a marker here?
A marker there?
To mark that keg sitting there?
Oh, yeah.
So that
Yeah.
you know the distance you have to travel to reach it.
There you go.
Oh, I love it.
Little green thing. Brolog, you're up.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
reaction.
reaction, yeah, yeah, yeah.
No.
Trying to move a little
So
faster.
27?
27 is going to hit.
A 1 and an 18. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Leave this man in twain, please.
18.
18. Oof.
I definitely took away whatever he just got. So.
Yeah, you did. That and then some.
He was like, ah.
Prologue now.
Brolock, yep, you're up.
Kill him, Prologue. Kill him.
This one.
That one?
Cut in
Okay.
half at the waist.
Attack roll with advantage.
That's a natty 20, yo.
Natty 20.
Natty 20.
All right.
Yeah.
Woo!
Come on. Let's see what you roll. Give us
Don't
that
you.
damage.
Forget about me.
Don't you?
No.
Well, that.
Just
It's fun. That's a
Forget
good
about
one.
prologue.
yeah.
Okay,
no,
so-
no. Don't you.
Yes. So I roll this, double it, and then add the bonus.
Yes, and then add the bonus.
That was almost for max.
It's a really
Oh.
good movie.
That's
Mm-hmm.
29.
29?
I'm not sure what this 2 means. I think it's 29.
What
Could
do you
be
mean, two?
27.
What did you roll? What did you roll?
I rolled an 11.
An 11, so that's 22 plus your strength.
22.
What's your
Plus
strength
strength.
modifier?
3.
3, so that's 25. What's your
25.
damage for being a barbarian?
Plus 2. Or is it plus
So
3?
that-
It should be plus.
Plus
It's plus
3
2
now,
right
right?
now.
'Cause
It's
he's
plus
level
2.
5.
No,
Yeah.
it's still plus 2.
Oh, it's still
So
plus 2.
that's
So
27.
27.
27. Okay, so there's this
Mhm.
2 hanging out for no reason on my sheet. Okay, so 27 damage.
27.
Cut him out.
Okay.
Halfway.
Yeah, he's looking very, very injured.
Ugh. Ask him again. From the other way.
Okay, give me another attack.
Like he's a tree.
It's the wrong way for a tree for Brolog.
20.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah.
roll that damage.
prologue over here, showing us how it's done.
3 nat 20s for the group. Mwah.
Lord.
Mwah.
And
Lord.
only one for me. How much damage?
That's gonna be 20 total.
He goes down like a sack of rocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see his spine now?
Not quite. He was
You
facing
see-
you, so
You see a bloody thumbs up come from the ground back behind a corner. And then it slowly
Okay.
falls. Sorry.
anything with your movement and bonus action.
Oh yeah. Where we at here? Okay. So I'm gonna go around
The
this
crowd
way.
is going nuts at this point.
Oh. Oh, Brologue, that is a good place for you to go.
All right,
Mm.
is that your turn?
Yes.
Sabre, you're up.
Okay. Cool. Guy in front of me is dead.
Yep, he's on the ground. Very
I
unconscious.
can barely see your Andrea right here, right?
Yep.
You can see like a sliver of him. I am gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Guess who's back? Back to
Back
play.
again.
Yolandra's
How's it
back.
for his
Turn
turn?
on this motherfucker like
Tell a friend.
You get 11 points of healing.
11 points of healing. Yolandriel, your sleep that we're going to have a chat about when the combat's done is interrupted as you wake up, eyes shooting open. And there's you kind of lean forward a bit and kind of lean up. An individual is reloading quickly, looks at you and goes, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, without standing up, I'm just gonna point the halberd at him. As first of all, is your round done? Let's finish your round, and then let's get to
Yeah, I'm just gonna move a little bit.
do it.
Okay.
And yeah, that That'll be it.
All right.
Elandriel, it is your turn.
Okay, not standing up at all. I'm just gonna point my halberd at cast guiding bolt at level 3.
Okay. This is an attack roll.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so
You-
that is 66.
You don't even need to roll.
But I am anyway.
Get better.
It's 12. What is that? 18, 19. 20 even points. I'm just like,
20 even.
Yeah.
In the middle of reloading his rifle, he just looks over. What the fuck? As you lift up your halberd, cast this bolt, and it just slams right into his face. And he kind of does that, shifts, hits the wall, sinks to his knees, and then falls flat on his face forward. He is down.
Okay, I am going to use my movement to stand up, and then I'm walking 5, 10, 15 feet to right there, and I am ending my turn until the next round behind cover.
Good grief.
Woo! Cleric's back.
Good job. Guess who's
Time
back?
to heal. Time to heal. Let's
Back
go.
again. Right, this guy pokes his head around and
Oh, hi there. How's it doing? How's it going?
yeah, he sees you and just kind of goes, huh, hi, and brings the barrel up. Goes for a lovely little attacky here. That's
Bring
a
it,
21 to
Boyle.
hit.
That hits. You better do 11 points of damage.
That's 5 points of piercing damage. But
Not
it's
quite.
okay.
Awesome
He's pretty
mistake.
quick and swift on his feet and reloads fairly quickly. And tries to
more.
shoot again, seeing that he's just barely grazed one of your shoulders. Did some alright damage. That's a 17 plus 7, so 24 to hit.
That hits. Also, I look horrible, by the way. Horrible.
Mhm.
Just
Don't worry.
absolutely horrible.
That's 8 points of damage.
That's enough. I go down.
There is a loud bang. There's a shuddering of Praspidus's body as he falls backwards to the ground.
Oh.
Praspidus is down. And then he's going to slink back into his nice little shady corner. Well, Praspidus would be up. I would say death saving throw, but there is in fact an item here. You do not need to bother. You are stabilized. Anubisai.
Do I know this guy is here on Brolog?
You can hear him. You can't see him in there, but you can hear him.
You probably saw him stab me last turn.
So if I go here, I'm in the dark, but being flanked would even it out to a single roll, right?
It would be a single roll, yeah.
Okay, attack.
Okay.
19.
19 does not hit, and he's going to use a superiority dice to riposte. With a natural 20.
You
That's fine. Anubis' is magical. It's hard to...
Finally got hit.
With a crit! Go figure! Let's see,
So
it's
don't double it.
7... Well, and then just have the amount of strength
Yeah.
modifier. Good point, good point. Think smarter, not harder. That's 11 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, 11 points. I'm down.
No,
He says with
down to
100 plus.
109. All right, that
Punch.
was still that. Up with the punch, yep.
21.
21 hits.
At least I got a punch in on him.
You give him the Three Stooges. Wah, wah, wah,
14.
wah.
14. Oh no, that's the complete wrong number. I don't want to be putting that there. I want to be putting that there. Great. This guy hadn't been touched yet, so he's got a little bit of a bloody nose now. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Brings it right back round to him. He is going to stay there. And have some medleys against Brolog here. He is, however, at disadvantage. Okay, that is 18 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 9 half to 4 points of damage, slashing damage. For the second attack, it's a natty 1, so he misses. He will go ahead and action surge for 2 more attacks against you.
I would suggest the natty 1 gets rid of his extra moves.
I would suggest.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well. Let's roll that damage real quick. 9 halved to 4 points of damage. For the second attack, ooh. I don't think this one's going to hit. 3 plus 7, that's 10. That misses.
Reaction.
Oh, yep. Reaction. Go for your reaction. Your turn's gone by.
Ah.
Oh.
I missed.
You were robbed.
Oh, you missed?
Yeah.
He'll use his reaction. Riposte.
His sword gets stuck into your body, and he's like, "Give me it back."
No, that's a 9 to hit. He misses too.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's rough for him. That's his turn. It's gonna bring it back around to Brolog for your turn.
So to be clear, I'm currently in a sphere of darkness.
Yep.
Where no one from the outside can see me.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to touch my forehead and activate my tattoo.
Oh.
The DM forgot, folks. You see that reaction on his.
No, I'm loving the
He
fact that he's
forgot.
keeping the magic hidden, whereas you all have just been blatant with your magic.
I haven't.
And so that's my bonus action. Because that matters.
Yep, that's your bonus action, activating that craziness.
And so it's just straight, right? Because we're in the dark.
Just a straight roll, yep.
Okay, so that's 12.
12, that does not hit, yeah.
Okay,
Pity he already used his reaction.
you did. He just reposted, yeah.
He did, yeah. That's a
So
pity.
coming at him again. To be clear, what's happening right now is my axe is being held by inky tendrils and swinging at him.
Ooh.
Things have shifted, yep.
That's cool.
18.
Tight.
18 does not hit.
Ah,
You cling
A
across
little bit
his
higher
armor.
than that.
Okay. No more thanks. Prologue is done.
Okay, Sabre and Yolandrio.
You
Okay.
first.
First, everyone I can see is dead. So I'm gonna have to move again.
Oh, I thought that was a spell of some kind. Like, that seems good.
Somebody took down. Brad.
Do you
Or
believe
want,
you can drop the sphere of shadow of darkness?
Yeah, it's a
I
free
believe
action
it's
to do
a
so.
it's a free action to do that and a concentration, which means I forgot to make you roll concentration when you've been hit, but that's a problem of mine, so that's my bad. But you
What?
can drop it if it's being a hindrance.
Which it is.
To be clear, if
don't
at
know.
any point it goes down, Rolla would like to use his free action to make his tendrils go away.
Okay, that's what I was just gonna ask.
If that's possible.
Not that she would know.
Yeah, she has no idea that that's
You
going on
would
in
not
the
be
sphere.
able to see, so you would have to have the reaction to do it.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. Only one guy.
Okay.
Getting rid of it.
Da, 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 da. Da. Da, 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 da. Go
Wait,
away.
right? There's only
Ooh,
one
wow,
guy?
I can
Is there only...
see.
There's only one guy left, right?
Nope,
There's a gun
there's
guy
two.
somewhere.
There's two, but
Oh, 2, yeah.
Hmm.
there's
But
only
the
that
other
one
one-
right there.
Yeah, the other one's behind.
The
the
other
wall.
is hit on.
He's hiding like a little coward.
Hmm.
Right.
Oh, Prologue knows.
So,
Alright. I'm gonna move. Here. And... I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness at the guy.
this guy. Okay. What's he need to do?
Nothing. I have to hit him.
Oh,
So... Oh, wow. Did everything at once.
oh. Wow, indeed.
23 to hit. Damn.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh. So 6 poison damage.
6 points of poison damage.
Looks like they have
And-
to make a Constitution
Yeah.
save.
Constitution saving throw to see whether or not they're poisoned. I think it... He failed. He rolled an 8.
Nice.
It poisons, yo.
Poisoned. You might want to look into that, because I think on the end of his turn, he takes additional damage. So just double read
Alright.
that.
No,
real
they
quick
have
too.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Sweet.
Oh, well, the Ray of Sickness, I think, does something else in addition to that stuff.
Oh.
So read into the
No,
spell and
it's
make
just-
sure. Well, let's finish the turns and keep progressing things as we go
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Anything
that's
else?
it for me.
That's it? Okay, then
Nope.
you're Londriel.
Okay, I'm going to quickly move 5 feet so I can see what the hell I am doing. I can see Paraspidus, clear as day, and I am going to... Let me measure out real quick how... So that's 30. Okay,
Ah.
I'm going to use all of that movement. I'm going to use my full turn to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Now I see him. Damn it. I didn't expect him to be on that side. Okay, hold on.
Where'd you
Where am I
move
at? 20, 25,
Where'd you move him?
30. Let's say right here.
30, that's where
Because
you moved,
that's
you.
full 60 feet. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my full 60 feet of movement. I'm bum rushing Paraspidus to get to him.
Okay. Perfecto. And that's your full turn?
Yeah.
Right, it is it's
So-
the marksman's turn. When you start coming running around this area, he just kind of goes, oh, shit! Brings up his rifle again at you. And takes a shot. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay, well, I have 1 HP left.
That's all you need.
You are in luck, because he has to do... he had to reload. Basically, they get 2 shots on some rounds and then 1 shot on other rounds. This
Since
round, he
had
only got
2
1
shots
shot.
against me.
Yeah. He only had 1 shot, so he's reloading. Busy just going shit, reloading his rifle. That is, he's also going to duck a little bit. Yep. That is his turn. Paraspidus, then Anubisai. Anubisai, you're up. Darkness is gone.
Attacking!
You have full
Got
advantage.
advantage. See if I can take advantage of advantage.
Advantage of advantage.
Wow, that sucks. I don't think an 18 is going to hit him.
It's not. That misses.
And the punch. And I missed on the punch.
Oof.
19.
He's
19, not gonna
clinging
hit him.
against his armor.
Yeah.
He seems to be in desperation mode.
Okay, that's it.
He's going to continue attacking Brolog.
Come, come.
First
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage because he is poisoned, yes. First, I rolled a 16 both times, so 16 plus 7 is 23.
Yes.
Oop, that's the wrong dice. That is 6 half to 3 points of slashing damage.
Cold.
And he goes in for the second one here. That is a natural 1.
Hot. Can I punch him in the face?
No.
Yeah.
Ah,
But I can.
Ah.
But
Reaction.
Anubis I can, because she's got the feet to do this. So, reaction attack.
$20 natural?
Ooh! Alright. Give us that.
29. That hits.
Golly, yeah, that definitely hits. Just
Come
eat
on,
this
roll
boy
high.
across the world, why don't you?
Not so great. 8, 16, 23.
23. Oh, yeah. That hurt. So, that in mind, for his bonus action, he's going to take a breath. Which I forgot
Okay.
the marksmans can do as well. So, 20, 23. Oh, very lovely. That is his turn. Getting a little wrecked. So, that moves it to Brolog. You up?
Finish him.
This time, we're gonna go with the ups and then downs.
Okay. Give me those
First for
lovely
the-
attack rolls. First with the ups.
That'll be a 25.
Yeah, that hits. I was about to
Yeah.
remind you to do this with advantage, but
Oh, I did.
good, good, good.
That'll be a cool 9.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now for the upswing.
Swing it.
A 20, dirty.
That does not hit. And he's going to use his last superiority to riposte.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Yeah. Still with disadvantage. Rolled 14 both times, so 14 plus 7, 21.
Got me.
That rate of sickness was very helpful.
It was.
Yeah.
It actually was. It caused him to miss.
Yep.
That is 11 halved to 5 points of slashing damage.
Prologue's down.
I did it, everyone.
Finally did it. Now he only has to
The
do it to
first
the
time.
actual tank of the group.
The first time. Now I just need to down Anubisai.
Good
Oh,
luck
God.
at that. It's impossible.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Brolog, that is your turn. So it moves directly to Sabre and Yolandrio. You both just saw Brolog swing across, get deflected, and then the sword jabbed straight into his gut, lifted, dropped, and he hits the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna call out
Going
before my turn
that.
to you,
The crowd's going
and I'm gonna
wild.
say, "I got Percy," as I'm like running past you to get him. So you do your turn, and then I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying,
not
I was
sure.
calling out what I'm gonna do as I literally behind you.
Oh, because Percy's down. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I still got some magical healing wordy things. I'll tap
As Rogalog gets
Rogalog.
back up.
He just sits up like the Undertaker, just like straight up, like.
We have got to be causing fear in whoever has to
Just
face us
so
next.
much confusion. That is 6 points of
6.
healing. Yeah.
Yeah. 6 points. Can I move? Ooh. Move.
He has already done his reaction, technically.
Yes.
Wait. I'm gonna move right there.
Brolock gets up and says, try again.
That one didn't take.
There's a bit of a bolster of movement, and you hear a little chuckle and a reply of, "All right."
Oh, God.
Okay, is that your turn?
That's my turn. Do I know these guys that we're fighting?
You're
Nope.
familiar with the units that they serve. They're essentially the King's Guard. They're very capable, very well equipped individuals, a group of the military in Lebon. You haven't really met any, particularly.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yolandrio.
Okay, I am 5, 10, 15 baseball sliding right into this slot right there in between the wall and him. Baseball sliding. As I slide, I'm grabbing his arm with Cure Wounds at level 2, which is 11 HP per Aspidus. Comes back as you come to. I'm going to use my helping action to get him to feet. As I do that, I'm going to say 2 left, 1 behind us, 1 in front of us. And then I end my turn. Because that is all I can do.
Nice.
Good cleric.
Yep.
That's what clerics are supposed to do. Right.
Yep, that's what we're supposed to do.
This lovely little marksman up here pokes his head around, sees Brolog, and is going to shoot at Brolog. I will remind you, Brolog, you are not raging anymore because you lost that and went down.
Not pleased.
That is a 20
Not
to hit.
pleased.
Yeah. Assume we'll go back down.
You might be. That is, yeah, that's 11 points of piercing damage.
Back down.
And for Sabre, you are covered, but he can still see you, so you're gaining +5 to your AC with the amount of cover you've got. But he reloads and he's trying to take a shot off at you.
Yeah.
That's a 13 to hit.
Miss.
You see,
Just
Murray,
ching right off the
where are
wall.
these 13s when I'm playing? You know,
I don't
when it's my
know.
turn, why is it always over 21 to hit me?
Because
Fairness, this guy hasn't rolled less than 18 for me in like 4 rounds.
he's going to
That's
run up
true.
there. That is his turn. Praspidus, you're up.
All right.
Also, he is no longer
Oops.
poisoned.
Yeah, he would lose the poison at the end of Sabre's turn. All right, so I didn't see where the guy left, so I'm going to look at your laundry and I'm going to say, you want to go hunting for the other marksman?
I'm gonna be like, oh, I got 1 HP, but fuck it.
But fuck it.
I'm going to one. Hold on.
No.
1 and oh look, there he is. 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm going to look him straight in the eye and I'm going to say, "Hey, remember me?" 5, 10. And action surge.
Oh! That's right, because you're a fighter. Let's do this.
Let's get it.
So you're using your action surge for 2
Action.
attacks.
Surge. First attack. Ooh. 24.
That hits.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
7 points of damage.
7 points. The only thing that's injured this one so far is what seems to be a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm. Second one. Not so good. 10.
That misses. Well, let's just take a little real quick glimpse here.
Has the DM pull some shit out of his sleeve?
Pull some shit on my ass as I usually do.
Bruise
No,
of
nothing.
22 AC.
Nothing. Okay. That's your surge. Anything else with your turn? You've used your action surge, and movement. You've got your bonus action left.
I don't have anything I can do with my bonus action. I'm gonna look something up, but yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Then
And I'm just really quick moving my character so I can see like roughly around what I have to do. Then I'm moving it back. Sorry. I've already seen it. I just need it in my head. You know.
Perfecto. Well, Anubisai, you're up.
Attack. Not at advantage.
Yeah, because Brolog's down.
17. Miss.
That's gonna miss. Yeah.
Punch. 17. Miss.
He doesn't have any more. Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Okay. It's his turn. He's going to attempt to disengage from you.
Hey, Sentinel.
Yeah.
Rookie move.
You get your
Rookie move,
attack.
folks.
Let's
See if I can hit him, though.
Yep.
I just missed him twice.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off.
He gets to move.
Is that a miss?
That's a miss.
Then he moves up to Sabre. 10
Oh,
feet
no.
for an attack.
10.
Oh. That is an 11 to hit.
Miss.
And he goes for his second swing. That is a 15 to hit.
Eh. A hit.
Okay.
Oh, ouch.
That's 7 points of slashing damage.
Ow! I'm still alive.
Goodness gracious. How? Alright, that's his turn. Brolog, you're down. So, Sabre, your laundry.
Prologue would like to contest being down.
Denied.
He wills himself back alive.
Who just
Not
hit
actually
me?
dead.
You.
That would be the one in front of you.
He's heavily
Gonna
armored.
slap him in the face with some poison. Wait. Maybe not.
If it's a ranged attack, keep in mind at this range you will be doing that at disadvantage.
What do I have? I guess I have an axe. I might actually have to slap him.
Make his head explode.
Or you can let your laundry will go. You're both sharing the same initiative turn.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
if you need,
Let's see if
if
he
you got some
moves.
time. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do before I move is heal myself, and that's gonna be for 18 points.
Ooh, nice.
I am up to 19, folks. Let's go. I use Cure Wounds at level 2, just so everyone can know. Let me actually cast that before I add my health up. Heal for 18. Perfecto. Then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm about to lay down some business on this fool next round. Because there ain't shit else I can do until then.
Okay. Sobre.
So yes,
No,
crossbow is also
that would also be
disadvantage.
at disadvantage, yeah.
Okay. Hand axe it is. And
All right.
axe him in the face.
Gonna ask him a question.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, 4 definitely does not hit.
Okay. No. Okay. If I move, he's gonna try and attack me. Unless, no, he just went right.
Yeah,
so
he just went. He still
would have a
he's still got-
reaction.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. That moves it to the marksman, who is going to drop his rifle, turn on you, Paraspidus, and take a shot with a pistol. And he has this lovely... What is it called? They've got a what's a feedy, where he is not actually at disadvantage, shooting at short range.
I
like
kind of
this.
figured you would.
Yeah, considering I got fucking hammered with 2 rolls above 21.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, boyo. Put that D8 of damage in my face.
First off, he's going to shoot at your foot, basically, at your leg. For a 10.
He does not hit me.
It's quick.
Not with 10.
Quick reload. And he goes for another shot. Another shotsie. Hoping to do better with a 16.
No.
Misses again.
Die.
You
getting
shall
desperate.
not strike.
He will use his action surge.
Ha ha ha. If he has 2 attacks, he does get both attacks with an action surge.
I know.
That was what I was looking up.
Okay.
I was just making sure.
He pulls out his other pistol.
Wasted on Paraspidus. I'm on your ass, son. Let's go.
Rolls a natty 1 with his shot on that one. The gun... Let's see what happens here.
Yeah! This is the second nat 1 for the guy, right? Or is it the other?
For that guy, yeah. Same one.
Oh, okay.
Paraspidus,
Oh,
I
same
need
one.
you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
You need me to?
Oh, because that shit blows up in his face, son.
Oh, yeah, that's
He
good.
did well.
21.
Okay, you pass, so you're taking half.
Nice.
That's half of 12 to 6 points of piercing damage as the gun blows up in his hand.
Oh. Oh.
And he
you-
also saved.
What was once
Poor
his hand.
What was once like, it's a bit of a torn up mess at this point. There's not
No.
much else he can do. He's going to whip his gun around and for the last attack try to hit you with the blunt end of it. Getting a little desperate here. With a fucking natty 20. Good grief.
Wow.
Just so everyone knows, he has the ability to bring me down with this.
Yes. I know. That's why I healed
Alright,
you, so we
let's-
could do some damage to him
Let's
first.
see. Every natty 20 I've rolled in this session has been minimum damage. So you take a whopping 1 point of bludgeoning damage as he hits you
What?
with this. I rolled a
Yes.
1. It's doubled. They have a negative strength modifier, so it is 1.
So it's 1.
A natty 20, that does
Oof.
1. I am pained. Please,
That
someone
suck.
put these people out of their misery. Paraspidus, take your
Okay.
damn turn.
Raspidus looks at him for a moment, a brief look of pity and concern, and he looks at him and he says, "Are you okay?" Never mind, and then stabs him.
No! Give me those attack rolls. Sorry, everyone, we're going to be going over a little bit on this one. There is a bit
15
of
for
RP
the
to get
first
done.
one.
That's a miss.
Yep. And the second one, second one's good. 26.
That's a hit.
Nice. For a total of 12 points of damage.
12 points. All right. He's looking a little rough for wear now. Still capable, but rough for wear. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not moving because I'm waiting for your laundry.
Nubasai.
Going to move up
Take this
there.
down.
I can't seem to hit him. His
Yes, you got
armor's...
They've got good
Yeah.
armor. He is flanked now, so you would be rolling at advantage.
Yep, that's why I moved there. God. A 20.
You
I
rolled
don't
at
think a
advantage.
20 hits.
20 does not hit. That misses.
And
Hit him
punch.
again. Hit him again.
Come
How
on.
do you punch?
Okay, there we go. That would be a 25.
25, that hits, yep.
So the punch does 12 points.
12 points. He's also looking tired and worse for wear. Okay.
And I shall yell out, "It's time for you guys to concede. You're not going to win."
Give me a persuasion check.
No, I don't do that. Can I make it intimidation?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's much
Give
better.
me an
That's much
intimidation
more
check.
along the lines.
I remember you can. This one would be, yeah, strength. I'll justify strength. This one too.
So that will make it a 26.
Ooh.
From the guy who's nice, bright, and shiny.
There's a brief glimpse. Eulondriel, well, you would all really see this as they both kind of share a glance between each other. And the one with the pistol is like, all right. And the knight himself goes, you're right. We're not going to win this one. And he also raises his hands.
That's right.
Does this
Cerberus
conclude
who's at
combat?
4 HP. Yes,
And
this
thank
concludes
God
combat.
Prologue is unconscious, so he can't boo me again.
Does this conclude combat?
Yes, it does conclude combat.
Right. Praspidus sheathes his sword and assists the guy whose hand just got mangled by his own gun
It's-
in any way he can.
Pretty badly mangled, yeah. He
I'm
kind of-
walking over to Brolog to heal him.
Okay.
That's friendship.
Yes, it is. You are healed, sir, for 14 hit points.
14 hit points.
Absolutely fantastic.
When that all happens, the crowd, I mean, there's people stretchers running out to gather the bodies of the unconscious individuals, but the crowd is just going crazy. They are hooping, hollering, shouting, screaming, foreigners. A lot of people are recognizing your group, your team.
Our infamy shall grow. I mean, famous. Our fame shall grow.
Grow. There
Oh,
is
heck yeah.
so there is a little important RP thing I have to do while Jeff is away. So if you all don't mind going a little bit longer while we try to power through to that point where I can do that.
Okay. Yes, let's do it.
The arena is cleared. The scenery changed.
Peter gets his Brolog gets his javelin.
Javelin. Good. Bullock gathers the javelin up. As for the rest of the day, what would everyone be doing?
That was tough. That was difficult, and there was no
What?
Zarai for that battle. So Precipice is going back to the inn, double checking for a Zarai at the inn. If no Zarai is at the inn, he will go to his room, take a short breather, and study the tome.
Okay. That's what
I
I needed.
hand out heals to anyone who needs them. So I pretty much expend all of my spell slots for the
Okay.
day
That
in healing.
seeing that you can do that, the medics, so to speak, on the area come up and ask if you can generally do that to some of the
I
people.
can heal 3 people.
Well, they've got 3 down,
Precipice doesn't.
so that's
Yeah,
a perfect number.
Precipice doesn't need it now. So
Yeah.
After Brolog and
Whoever needs it the most, that's what I'm going to focus on.
Well, they've
Yeah.
got 3 down, so they do ask for that. If you can
Okay.
up their people again.
Mm-hmm.
Of which the
You,
More horse.
the elite
do you
will...
want me to take a?
Let me get through this quickly. The
Okay.
the captain of that group, Eulandriel, will try to basically engage you in conversation and get to know you all a little bit more.
Mhm.
Because
Okay.
what you did was strange. And he would like to understand his enemy. They thought they did good,
Okay.
bringing in 2 ranged units this time round instead of all melee. But they still lost.
I mean, to be fair,
We
the
will.
ranged were what brought me down. So
Yeah. Same. We will RP that whenever you feel
Yep.
like RPing that, if you want to.
What I needed was actually what you were doing, Precipice. So, while you are sitting in your room for a brief breather, reading that book, there's a knock at your door.
come in.
The door opens, and Zorai walks in. Alright, I have a few things I need to ask. I'm trying to piece some things together, and it's all jumbled. Do you have a minute for me? He seems to be a little inebriated, a little drunk.
I'll point to the bed for him to sit down in, and then I will close the door behind him.
He slumps down onto the bed, looks at his hands for a moment. What are we doing here?
I know what we are doing here, Zarai. The question I have is, what are you doing here?
Trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Because it honestly doesn't seem like you're doing what we are doing. It seems like you're running away from something.
Never mind that. I need to focus on what we're trying to do now.
I'm going to take the chair for the desk and sit it down in front of him and sit down in it, and then I'm going to look him straight in the face and I'm going to say, we're on a mission to rescue an individual who I hold very dear. Unfortunately, said mission has been difficult, and that difficulty is because there have been many layers added on top of it. Now, if my benefactors had properly briefed you when they hired you, you'd have known that long before we got over here. But you were not properly briefed, and that's not your problem. Your problem currently is understanding why you are still here.
It's because we haven't found the person right. And who we're looking for?
We're looking for Princess Kostia of the Magus.
There's no one else?
There's been layers. At the moment, we are assisting Eulandriel, because that was the last thing I learned from Kostia.
And who's he looking for?
I don't think it's who, I think it's what.
Oh.
And that part I'm not 100% clear on, but honestly, That's not particularly my concern. My
Well-
concern is assisting him.
What are we gonna do about the trees? We have the trees.
What trees?
The one we killed in Perth.
What are we gonna do about it? It's dead. We killed it.
Yeah, it is, but what are the others?
What other trees?
Oh. What do we think of the smiling one?
Zarai, I need you to sleep your
Oh.
drunkenness off.
Why are
And
we
then I need
helping
you
your
to-
laundry?
Zarai, I need you to sleep your drunkenness off. And then I need you to reassess why you are here.
No, I need to know why
Because-
we're here.
Think.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna look down at Zarai. And then I'm going to walk over to the door, open it,
It's locked.
and point at the door. I'm going to unlock it,
You
open
can't.
it.
Give me an Arcana check.
It's not dark.
You damned fool. You damned fool.
16.
The spell Arcane Lock has been cast on it, and when you put your handle on the door, or your hand on the door, you hear behind you. It would honestly be really helpful if you just answered my questions.
I turn around slowly, and then I lean against the door, and I look down at who I now understand is not Zarai.
It's alright,
And I
as far as
say,
you can tell. Same outfit,
I don't think
same
I don't,
look,
I
same
don't think
everything.
it's Zarai. Or at least Perasper just doesn't think it's Zarai anymore. Who are you?
I'm Zara.
But are you? So you
Look,
see,
I just need a couple
the
of
thing-
questions answered here, and when we're done,
Mm,
we're just gonna move along our
get-
time and our place.
you don't get any more answers for the moment.
All right,
I
then
take
make
the
a
chair,
wisdom
I
saving
put it.
throw.
After healing up at the place, Brolog would have gone back and immediately
Natural
gone to
20.
sleep. So I don't know if
To sleep,
Oh, that nat
Natural
20.
20.
Fuck you on the wisdom.
The
Fuck you with
Hand
an
goes
extra
up.
TH.
another cat spell is cast. He goes, huh. That's unexpected.
I'm going to look at him and I'm going to say, if you who I am currently thinking you are, that's not going to work a second time in a row for me. I move the chair, I turn back around, and just so you know, I've been acting very calm,
Mm-hmm.
and I very slowly draw my sword. Or rather, Lady Galani's sword. And I say, now, who are you? And drop the facade, and maybe I will answer your questions.
They give me a persuasion check.
if Brolog comes back at this point, he will try to break down the door.
You're not back yet.
Okay, cool.
That was almost another natural 20. 15.
15. They smile. Let's see. Nah, haven't got the time. Make another wisdom saving throw.
God damn it. 18.
18. You feel a cool effect coming over your mind. It begins to fog over. As he walks over, leans on the back of the chair where you're facing forward and says, "Now here's how it's gonna go down. I walked into your room."
Before, quickly,
Mhm.
I'm sorry, but did he just paralyze me?
No. I'm getting to that. To what he just
Okay.
did. When I walked in, I started pouring out my heart and soul, asking questions. You consoled me. I fell asleep, pulls out a bottle on your couch, drinks it, and you went back to reading your book. Throws the vial out the window, shuts it again, lies down on the bed. Now, get back to reading. Your memory has been modified. You do not remember any of this conversation. What you remember is Zorai walking into your room and having a conversation with you. When you come to, there is a prologue knocking at your door.
I opened the door.
Prologue, when you enter, Zorai is right there on the bed, passed out, sleeping.
You found him, huh?
No, he found me. He came by and just needed to fall back to sleep.
Oh, I think I will join. I'm quite tired.
Indeed, I will not be far behind.
Rolla goes to sleep.
Okay. No, obviously I had to do that while Jeff was away because that actually is Zorai.
Being
Someone has
controlled.
taken over his mind. Okay, so just so you know, if what he did wasn't to paralyze me or wouldn't have made me forget that he was there, I'd probably have attacked him and accidentally killed Zarai.
Yeah, so we are ending the session there. That would have killed Zorai, because that is actually Zorai.
Yeah, I'm glad that actually happened how it happened, because I would have tried to kill Zarai.
Just a point of note,
Mhm.
everybody collect your winnings.
Yep.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
sure you collect
Yeah.
your
100.
150 gold. There are some other little things that will probably come out next week for during that time frame and what was happening in that specific moment. But we will have to get to that next week.
Yes, we will.
For the time being, thank you so much, Zelda, for coming and joining us.
Yes.
It was so much fun.
Oh, so much fun! Thanks
It's
for
good having
inviting.
you on. Yeah.
Yeah.
course.
Yeah,
Can't wait to sail the seas with you.
Yeah,
my
that's
fun.
gonna be entertaining. I'm gonna have to RP that.
Oh.
I'm gonna have some questions.
Shoot,
So,
she can come back on just for
Sure.
that anyway.
yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Just as like
It's okay.
someone who comes in for 5 minutes and comes in for 5
I was like,
minutes.
well, hello there. Well, that's that. One last little
Heck yeah.
big shout out to good old Jeff, who is not here. Zorai. It's his birthday today, so happy birthday, Jeff.
Happy
birthday,
I
Jeff!
apologize for what
Yay.
I've done to your character during your birthday. So, but opportunity strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Come back in on Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll close, but come back in for Tuesday for some madness and entering into Praspitus's mind. It is terrifying. For now, thank you all very much for joining us. We love you. And until next week. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. giggle